we'll see what he has tonight on his 32nd birthday for us. The Colts taking on the Texans. D'Amico Ryans, they need a win and a Jags loss to win the AFC South. So they're going to start their starters. Let's start with C.J. Stroud.
They're playing, but they didn't play great. It was a little soft. C.J. Stroud here, a little mix-up, but does a great job reacting, gets the touchdown, and they go up 20-10. But Riley Leonard and the Colts continue to answer, and you see the Texans took out C.J. Stroud. Davis Mills is in, throws the slant over the middle here late in the game because they're trying to go down and take back the lead.
Yeah, Davis Mills, like, I've won games for the Texans before. Kaimi Fairburn steps up for the 43-yarder, and it is good. The Texans take it away. Rookie Cam Ward getting a touchdown.
Yeah, Cam's played a lot better these last 4 ball games. Running down in close, he gets the touchdown, but comes up a little bit late. Went into the blue tent, didn't come back.
Yeah, he came back out, but he definitely had his arm in a sling, did not return to the game. Trevor Lawrence staying in the game, getting it to Parker Washington.
Trevor played most of this ball game finding Parker Washington. As this game went on, they got more and more comfortable.
I love that Parker Washington made it to his tea time. I don't know if you saw that right there. And then Lawrence again looking for a touchdown, this time to Britton Strange.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence awfully comfortable this year. He's playing with that swagger you want going to the playoffs.
Oh, and the celebration continues in the locker room. Jags in the AFC South for the first time since 2022. Liam Cohen, that's right. He doesn't mind that kind of bath. He doesn't care. Sounds like he got showered all day.
They're having some fun down there in Duval.
All right, so now they get an opportunity to take on the Buffalo Bills. That'll be next game up for the Jags. All right, the Dolphins taking on the Patriots. They're in Gillette Stadium. Mike Vrabel, the Patriots, they need a win and a Broncos loss to get the 1 seed.
Yeah, and the Patriots came out ready to play. Offense got out to an early start. Travion Henderson in for the touchdown.
All right, third quarter, here we go. Dolphins down just 7. Quinn Ewers is in.
The Dolphins were fighting in this game, moving the ball on offense. Huge interception right there. Jalen Hawkins, who's played really well this year, gets an interception.
All right, time for the All-State Good Hands moment. Is Drake May the MVP?
Drake May?
Maybe?
Maybe the MVP. I don't know. Drake May's been fantastic this year. I'm not into the odds and all of that, but he sure looks like an MVP to me.
He played MVP level football. There's no doubt about that, Devin.
That was the All-State Good Hands moment. Yeah, May's final 2025 passing stats, 4,394 yards, 31 touchdowns, and just 8 interceptions. What an incredible year for Drake May. All right, the Chargers taking on the Broncos. Broncos trying to lock down that 1 seed. They got to get a win. Justin Herbert, he's inactive today. Let's get into it.
Yeah, the Chargers didn't play anybody. It's the defense of the Broncos. It's Jaquan McMillan with the pick 6 here. Got puts them up.
Hopper.
That's if your bet wins. Download the app.
Putting hogs on the mob, planting purple seeds. Baltimore Ravens code, purple trim, big body, old school for love.
All right. What's good, everybody? All right.
Sure, what's up?
Come on, let's go. Let's get this right.
It's my new car. I only paid
Spider, what's good?
for a brand
Some
new
Spider coming here talking about what the F.
You
What?
might be on
Anyway,
the naughty list.
Enjoy the new car.
Axel, what's good? I seen some,
One-day getaway sale.
did he remove?
for 60
He
months,
removed
plus
somebody's
free payments for
chat
90 days
that
on
was in
select
here
Hyundai
earlier.
vehicles. Now, during the
Oh, man.
the Hyundai Getaway sales
Axel, what's good? Spread your wings and fly. It's a win-win situation. Either going to playoffs or going head coach shop. Hey, I still think we're going head coach shop either way. Either way. Raven King, what's good, fam? 24-20 Ravens is my prediction. Who are you going to replace with Harbaugh with? After I heard that mess. I heard that mess. Get that mess out of here.
Looks like we're walking. Get him at halftime. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'm so sorry about the billboard.
B More Show, what's good, fam?
Good job.
Well, personally,
Playoff run starts tonight. Hey, subscribe to B More Show. Please do so.
Made all those?
yeah, and T-shirts.
T-shirts. This man stole Danny's job. Get your T-shirts.
It's gonna be an interesting game.
And this style.
I'm Eli Manning, and Danny's better looking than me.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a tad vindictive?
All the time.
Make Jersey Mike's a game day thing.
Ravens lose after playoffs. All fired. We all celebrate. Ravens win in the playoffs. If they don't win the Super Bowl, Harbaugh fired. It's a win-win. That's a win-win for me. I'm a little sick, letting y'all know already. So my voice is gonna go in and out. Jordan, what's good, fam? That's who I saw. Jordan, they removed your chat from earlier, fam. I saw your prediction,
Specifically picked for you.
but they removed it.
Target.
But what's good, fam?
If my mortgage lender used Agent Force, the powerful AI from Salesforce,
I used to say that stuff. I used to be a defender of Harbaugh. I want him gone. Raven King, you was a defender. I never defended. I never defended. Oh no. Oh no. I know trash when I see it. You know what I'm saying?
Agent Force helps lenders prevent finance fiascos. It's what AI was meant to be.
With investing options from Navy Federal Credit Union, Rob feels financial.
Manual, what's good, babe? Manual say, Flock Nation, baby.
What if the fish is
Flock Nation.
What if it's not a fish?
Win the Super Bowl and Harbaugh rides off it. Hey, be more. You feel me, fam? You feel me? That would be beautiful.
But as a member of Navy Federal, his
You go ahead and retire. Leave the Ravens. Let's get that right. Leave the Ravens
are the mission.
and be a two-time Super Bowl champion coach.
my car.
Then in comes Brian Flores.
The better deal on one of these fine.
Cause we see what Mike McDaniel is doing. There come my voice, y'all. I'm getting too hype. I'm getting too hype. We see what Mike McDaniel doing.
It's winner take all in the last game of the regular season. Lamar Jackson
Number one NFC.
with a back contusion.
And they said, let that go.
TJ Watt also back in, missed the last 3 games with a partially collapsed lung. Pitches 3-11 without him, so they're happy to see him. And here's the guy who broke Watt's record.
Jordan says Henry 14 TDs on his birthday.
Myles Garrett, incredible year this year. He had 5 sacks in the game. The guy was all over quarterbacks. Quarterbacks are like, please don't make me see this again next year.
Shout out to Mom, too. Yeah, Audrey getting into it. Myles Garrett celebrating. And the Bills saying bye-bye to their old Highmark Stadium.
Yeah, potentially. Used to be Rich Stadium, and then it was Ralph Wilson Stadium, and now Highmark. Could be the last game there. They could potentially host the AFC Championship game, but what a play.
I was sick this past week myself. Got either a stomach bug or a food poisoning this past. Ooh, that jacked up Ravens game. I don't know what happens to my voice. Like, it goes in and out. I know this game, that mug gonna be all jacked up. That mug gonna be all jacked up.
A career high for him, 1,700 yards. This is one of the best receivers in the sport.
And that was Sunday Funday, brought to you by Taco Bell. We want to take one last look at the bracket, starting with the NFC. Seahawks, they're going to be your 1 seed. You're going to get the Bears and the Packers in the 2-7. Philly, they're the 3 seed, taking on the 49ers. Carolina, by the skin of their teeth, and a Falcons win, they'll be taking on the Rams. In the AFC, the Broncos, they're your 1 seed. Last time they were the 1 seed, they won a Super Bowl in Super Bowl 50. You get the Patriots and the Chargers. The Jags, a huge turnaround season, get the Bills. And then you're either going to have Pittsburgh or
Icy, what's good, fam?
the Houston Texans. All right, it's almost
Hey, Icy, you ready, fam?
Let's go on the field.
You ready?
And Tony spoke with Kyle Hamilton.
Kyle, you've played in a lot of these big games. What have you told your young guys about playing tonight?
Honestly, it's simple, man. Just run and hit. We got to outrun and out-hit them. I think we'll be successful. The field's still 100 yards, still 53 and a third wide. Same game they played growing up, so just go out there and have fun.
Aaron Rodgers has been getting rid of the ball quick this year. What does that mean for your secondary? How do you need to play tonight?
Yeah, just play aggressive. You know, the ball's coming out quick. You know, when he holds it, we know we're going to get a pass rush. So we got to play aggressive in the back end, force some mistakes, and get the ball back to our offense.
All righty, well, good luck tonight.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
No DK Metcalf, no Darnell Washington. What can we expect from you?
Yeah, I got to step up big time. The whole offense got to step up. We'll make some points on the board.
What's the key to the game offensively for you guys?
Gotta be physical, beat him to the punch, execute when the ball's coming.
Hey, what's good, fam? Icy said sick like a dog, but ready. Hey, Icy, I feel you, fam. Like we all sick. You heard my voice.
America's picks, 59% of you going with Baltimore. It is winner take all.
Dave said you think you could fix your delayed or is something on. Dave, it's It's unfixable, fam. That's Streamlabs OBS. That's how they got it set up. You can't fix that.
The Hyundai Sunday night kickoff.
Now on my
Spanish language audio
on me watching the game,
or watch tonight's game in Spanish.
I could be like watching it on TV and everything, but I wouldn't be able to record it and edit my own highlight video and stuff. Like I could be looking at it on my Peacock account, but Peacock got something where I can't record the game. So I only really look at it a different way for y'all. I like the Bills brought back the red helmets, but I wish they went full throwback with their uniforms rather than wearing the red helmets with their modern jerseys. You know who had the sickest jerseys this weekend to me? San Francisco. Some rivalry jerseys. Woo! Them things is fire. GMN, what's good, fam? What up, Ravens flock and Ravens team? Let's shut down the squealers. That's right. You don't like the rivalry stuff? Oh, you don't, Raven King? San Francisco's was clean to me. I like the theirs. Man, with the jerseys.
The Sunday Night Anthem is presented by Geico. It feels good to Geico.
Game 272.
Oh, let me extend it because they gonna start singing and that can be copyrighted. Come on, forget this song. Let's go. Been waiting all day and day. I see. Let's go, boy. Let's go. Hey, I should think about it like this, fam. Ravens win. I don't know if you heard me. Make it to the playoffs, win the Super Bowl. Harbaugh retires as a two-time Super Bowl champ. Lose tonight. Harbaugh gets fired. We celebrate. It's a win-win. We a win-win. We want number one though, the Super Bowl and retire. But hey, that'll make me feel a little better. That'll make me feel a little better. Man, you're a Flock Nation. Man, you came in here twice with the Flock Nation. This is now or never. That's right, GMN. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. My father-in-law hit me up talking about Steelers. He already talking smack. We like retiring QBs around here. Hey, B More, you feel me? You feel me? What he say? Axel said, "What's this Spanish? It's English on mine, Axel."
From 1-5 and make the playoffs.
Well, you looking at an illegal site?
Jackson this year, including last week, but he's a go tonight. What do you expect from him?
I don't know. It's been so long.
Feels weird not having a playoff spot by now. Last time we were in a win or go home game in Week 18 was Lamar's rookie year. Oh snap! That's a fact, Raven King. I forgot about that. That's when Lamar saved Harbaugh's job again. So he in the same predicament. 8 years later, I gotta save your butt again. My Stevie switched to Spanish audio. I had to switch it back. Axel, I know you was like, what the heck? What a remote! What a remote!
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. Welcome to more in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Icy said, They not going to fire him. Hey, Icy, you gotta believe. Believe. What's good, Michael? Michael says Colin worthless. Hair? I don't think nobody really like Collinsworth. Only people like Collinsworth is his family. I really think that's it. That's the only people that like Collinsworth is his family. Now I got over the air antenna. That's why I'm spot on with the time. Oh, okay, I got you, Axel. I need to look into that. I need to look into that, Axel, for my main TV. If the mainstream media is talking about Harbaugh, you know he's in trouble. Yeah. Tim, what's good, fam? What's good, Tim?
Four iPhone 17 Pros, all on them.
All right, y'all. For y'all that just came in, this is my prediction. We got a win-win situation. If you don't know, I don't like Harbaugh. So, the number one win-win that we all want. Ravens win. They win the Super Bowl. Harbaugh retires as a two-time Super Bowl champion. Okay? Then the second one, Ravens lose. Breaking news Monday. Harbaugh fired. I go live. We celebrate. I'm just saying. Because if that happens, I'm hitting break time on my job so fast. I'm going to be celebrating so fast. Megan said, how about them? Hey, y'all got my coach. I'm jealous. I'm hating on y'all. I'm hating on the Seahawks. Y'all have my coach. Icy said, do YouTube TV. Do I got YouTube TV, Icy? I don't make money like that. I ain't got money like that. I have to do a firm, make some monthly payments. The Seahawks got my coach. And then they number one in the NFC. Man, don't get me started. My voice is already messed up from this sickness. Don't get me started. Eric, what's good, fam? Here is my thing. If we win, Harbaugh stays. If we lose, Harbaugh. Eric, I'm trying to gotta win a Super Bowl, and you out of here. Thank you for Mike, man. Ravens, my other bird team. Man.
Hi, Mike. Yes, good news.
Mike, that was the. That's why I think Steve Rashad is like, bro, I could have hired Mike and got rid of Harv. I kept you Harv, and look what Mike is doing. Look what Mike is doing. Number one in NFC. Defense is off the chain. This man won in the NFC with Sam Darnold out of all people. Sam freaking Darnold. Over 20 interceptions. See, they get my voices cracking again. Y'all get me fired up.
He said it will not affect his play. For the Steelers, TJ Watt returns after missing the last 3 games.
Like, come on, man.
Collapsed lungs suffered during a dry.
This is how I started it. I don't know how people sit down during games. I get too stressed and nervous. Hey, Raven King, let me tell you what happened, fam. When me and my wife, we was at the Cowboy game, and the Ravens was up. I was talking smack to everybody. And then that fourth quarter came, and it went from 14 points up to 7 points up. So I think we was up by like 4 points or something like that. I started getting nervous. I said, oh crap. All this smack talking, and I'm surrounded by all these Cowboy fans. Oh, they gonna get me. I won't troll much. Thank you. That's what I made. You're right. Wrong position. Yeah, right. Position. Wrong bird. I still can't believe that man talking about what the Ravens gonna do if they let Harbaugh go. Are you serious? Do you see all these other teams blossoming? All right, here we go, y'all.
Intense rivalry based in respect.
Let me sip my
This
Sprite.
game for the championship for the AFC North. And off we go from Western PA.
Let's go, boy.
Time. Brought back
Let's go. Mitchell! Mitchell! Dang, he started falling.
shy of the 35.
Flag already?
In this one, looks like it'll be an even longer field.
Dang, that was a flag already? That's what I'm talking about, Michael. Refs are at it already?
Receiving team number 27.
Dang. They couldn't even wait. They flicking that wrist already. Goodness. Bro, 5 seconds in the game, they already flicking the wrist.
Zay Flowers, Boston College.
Mark Andrews, Oklahoma. Isaiah Likely, Coastal Carolina.
Oh, they finna run the ball. I see Tez Walker and Kohler. Dang, I can't even say Kohler like how I want, man. Dang, my voice all messed up. My voice all messed up. I can't even say Kohler like how I like.
In the NFL. Penalty takes Lamar Jackson and the Ravens back to the 50. Here we go. First play, Henry, right, and Derrick Henry.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Don't you play with me, boy? Oh my goodness! We already cooking, baby. First play. Get that. Then a flag.
So the man coming off the huge 200.
Man, don't play with me, bro. Don't play with me. Oh, and Hayward already on the ground. It's a grown man. Get on, Pops. You too old.
It's a 47-yard gain if it stands.
During the run, personal foul, illegal blindside block, offense number 4. 15-yard penalty. First down.
They still got the yardage though, baby. It don't matter. They still got the yardage.
Flowers asking why. Looked up at the big screen and didn't agree with the call. Let's watch, Chris.
They said blindside block by Zay Flowers, the smallest person.
But Derrick Henry, as he's done typically on Sunday night, this guy ends up making huge plays right off the bat. But let's check this penalty here. Zay Flowers on that one.
Terry McCauley, our rules analyst, joins us. Terry?
Yeah, Mike, for it to be an illegal blindside block, he has to be either moving parallel or back toward his own end line. He's moving toward the opponent's end line. This is a perfectly legal block.
Oh, they cheating already. What the heck? Come on, bro. Get that mess out of here, bro. I ain't gonna say it's a blindside. Man, get that mess out of here. They already trying to help him out.
James Pierre comes down and clips him. He walks off the field with the assistance of the athletic training staff. The ball back.
They already trying to help these fools out.
Baltimore, because it's from the spot of the foul. The net gain was 26, and Henry here gets 3 to the 44.
Man, come on, bro. Blindside block. How is a blindside block and I'm right next to you? Shoulder to shoulder. Bro, I see you at the corner eye. Chad said still so toast. That's what I'm saying, Chad. Axel said get fired up. Wasn't needed exactly, but should have not been caught. Exactly, King. Go, Isaiah. All right, pull your hands up. We saw your butt crack, boy.
All right, let's catch our breath here a little bit, all right? And start off with the fact that what did they do right off the bat? They decide they're going to go right after T.J. Watt, right? We're going to at least find out what's happening with him. This man has a collapsed lung. He had surgery. He's sort of found his way back into the lineup, and they're going to find out right away. Their plan is to hit him from multiple directions in this run game tonight.
Third and long one. And it's a keep. Jackson pulls it, runs to the edge, and he has the first down.
There we go. There we go, Lamar. Take your time, young man. Take your time. Jordan said, refs parlay had to hit. Brad, what's good, fam? In case y'all don't know, I'm sick. That's why my voice is all jacked up.
Lamar Jackson, if he's not feeling right, he's going to hand that ball off no matter what T.J. Watt's doing. He kept it, big first down, good sign so far for the Ravens.
Just outside the 45, Henry through one arm tackle. He'll gain 2 against this Pittsburgh defense.
TJ Watt, Pewaukee. Cam Hayward, the Ohio.
Come on now. Come on.
Janesville Craig High School. Derek Harmon, Oregon. Alex Highsmith, Charlotte.
Patrick Queen, LSU.
Malik Harrison, D. Ohio State University.
James Pierre, FAU. Kyle Duggar, Lenore Ryan. Jalen Ramsey, Purpose Prep.
Joey Porter Jr., King of the North.
Axel talking I need more emotion out of me.
Jackson's throw, Mark Andrews the catch. He is tackled by Malik Harrison. 38-yard lines where they're going to spot this about 3 shy of another Baltimore first down. When Baltimore has the ball, the play calling will be Todd Monken on the Ravens side. Terrell Austin calling the defense in for the Steelers.
Come on.
Last third and short, you got Lamar on the keeper. Let's see what they
What is Ali doing in the game? What is Ali doing in the game? That was dumb. Bro, what the heck?
Loss of a yard, 4th down from the 39. Field goal from here would be 57 yards.
That was dumb.
We're probably going to see him.
Why the heck Ali was in that mud?
At least they're going to do the hard count.
Bro, Derrick Henry. Don't start doing stupid. Don't be stupid.
Inside defense relied on a lot tonight. 4th and 3. No Rashad Bateman, the receivers out for the Ravens. Pressure from the Steelers. Jackson.
Oh my God! Is that Walker? That's Walker, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's my boy Walker!
His 3rd of the season with
That's what we talking about! First drive! No Bateman, and look what happens! Walker!
Jalen Ramsey was expecting something quick if in fact they did throw the ball.
Come on!
Baltimore held it and ran right past Ramsey with this.
Eat! Burnt Ramsey like toast!
Go for the bomb, and there you go. The Ravens wide open from the start in this one.
Yeah! Walker! Let's keep going, baby. No mercy! No mercy in this dojo! Come on! Put these boys in the shadow realm. Icy said love 81. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Ice.
The NFL on TSN is brought to you in part by FanDuel's.
Bateman been slacking, so hey, I got your jersey and everything, fam, but hey, goodbye.
You can customize your bet like
I'll take more Walker than Bateman.
Take Richie here. If he's feeling spicy,
come on.
Slides receiving yards up to 137. If he's keeping it cool.
Hey, did y'all see talking about Malik Harrison? Did y'all see he didn't have no ratings on the PFF? I was like, yo, sorry still.
Twice. Get a room, Richie. Customize your bets with the all-new Your Way, only on FanDuel.
Chuck's a wanderer, a lover of the open road. To some, he's a
that boy Ramsey can't keep up with no Walker. That's too much speed for him.
Chuck was searching.
That's too much speed for him.
A delicious steak.
And Tez we trust. That's right, Jordan.
And that's Legend of Chuck. Can I get you guys anything else?
We are a nation of.
Come on.
In the 1950s,
Ravens need to be scoring TDs and not field goals to win this game. Hey, Ray, facts. Puts on throat.
Time to build big again.
You feel me?
Canadian workers.
Puts on throat.
Technology. We'll be our own best customer. Sell more to the world and take control of our future.
You got that lean for your code.
A message from the government of Canada.
This holiday season,
come on, y'all.
Entertainment and stream hit series. Plus, Canadian Crave Originals. Get Crave starting at $3.99 a month for your first 3 months. Ends January 12th. Terms apply. Only available at crave.ca/subscribe.
High Potential returns Tuesday at 9:10 Mountain on CTV.
Sunday Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. Welcome to more in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. By Greenland 2, Migration, in theaters this Friday. And by Pepsi, food deserves...
Ours almost botched the drive with Ali on third. Hey, G, facts. Facts. We need to score every drive. Jordan, that'll be beautiful. Eric said, I just hope the defense can play good tonight. Eric, they need to shut them down. Let's get an interception on this drive.
Ravens up 7-0. Tyler Luke kicks to the two running backs active for Pittsburgh, Kenneth Gainwell and Jalen Warren.
Let's remember, they wanted Lamar. They said they want Lamar as quarterback.
Nice block on the edge, got past his would-be tackler, out to the 37-yard line. Nice return as Chris we go back to the touchdown.
Yeah, Jalen Ramsey was expecting this all-out blitz to get there, and ordinarily you don't have time to throw anything down the field like that. So he squatted on the route and got burned. Right there is the point at which Jalen Ramsey knew it was over. Big time play by Walker there. Little semi no look, throw it off the side shoulder, and I would say Lamar Jackson is as fine as he told us he was.
We talked to him last night, and he said,
All right, come on, defense. Or fumble. That's right, Eric. Interception or fumble. Let's get these boys.
Drive begins from the 37, and he'll go to the air through the traffic. It is Warren. He'll get two. Penalty flag comes down right away and thrown right at the block that was being put down by Isaac Seumalo.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 95. 15-yard penalty added to the end of the run. Automatic first down.
Tavius Robinson, who's been big in his return as an edge player, will take the ball across midfield for the...
I'm finna say GMN. It's okay, T-Rob. Hey, I'm finna say that, GMN. It's cool. It's cool.
We're trying to figure out, is this going to be 13-10, 16-14? What are we going to get out of this thing? And so far, everything's been wide open.
May see a little bit of this tonight from the Steelers. Both backs, Gainwell and Warren, in the game. It's been effective when they've used it.
No! Get that man down, baby. You just lost some yards.
Aaron Rodgers, Chico, California.
You just lost some yards. Marlon, let him know, Michael.
Adam Thielen, Detroit Lake. Pat Fryermuth, Penn Smith.
Hey, Eric, that was not an outrageous face mask, in my opinion. It was not an outrageous face mask. But they gonna say it was.
Almost caught him with a hard count. Kyle Van Noy was waving, no, you didn't. Rodgers downfield for Calvin Austin and cover.
Oh, he almost picked that mug. Nate almost picked that mug.
Baltimore and slow.
Get up, boy. You just knocked. You got your wind knocked out. That's all.
The athletic training staff out
There you go. There you go. Your wind just got knocked out of you. You good? Shake it off. Shake it off.
But, Mike, that's exactly what Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers did to this Ravens defense the last time they played. Deep balls all over the place, 7 for 148, simply to DK Metcalf alone. So they come out first drive here, take another deep shot, and we have been seeing a little man coverage out of Baltimore. I was wondering without Metcalf if they might get back to that man-to-man that they played him in the first time.
So Wiggins goes off. Corliss Waitman will punt. LeJonte Wester back for the Ravens. Lefty kicker hangs it high. Wester comes to fair catch at the 14-yard line. Baltimore back on the field, up 7. Coming over to the stadium downtown, or heading back to downtown.
All right, come on, y'all.
Over the Roberto Clemente Bridge on this Sunday night.
BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary. Hey, Canada.
Oh my goodness. Come on, offense. We need a touchdown. We need a touchdown. Back it up, ain't it?
All you can eat ribs Wednesdays and drink deals every day. Only at Montana's, Canada's home for barbecue. Rover, go on, get me my slippers. Rover, the slipper.
We just need to run this clock, run down their defense, and have total control of. Hey, Eric, if we can sit there, have our defense rest, like you said, we'll be good, fam. We will be good. I think we will be good. Defense get rest. Make them boys tired. Make them boys tired.
And more. It's the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
You know? Military stand, what's good, fam? Oh, so I didn't see what you said. You see a lot of social media folks are busting on the two-mouth guard nonsense. It makes no sense. I didn't see that, Axel.
Hundreds on my car insurance.
We need to start phasing Henry for sure, so they don't want to tackle by 4. Hey, Stanley, yes. Yes.
Man, it's not.
Brad, keep Aaron Rodgers off the field. Yes. Let that defense rest. Get their defense
At
tired.
least I checked Allstate first.
You know?
Hundreds.
Hey, Bark Boy.
Get their defense tired.
Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is delivered by Walmart Plus. Here at Acrisure, tons of Steeler fans. Hayward back in the game, only a gain of 1.
Cam Hayward has been one of the top pass rushers in the league this year and one of the best against the run. Amazing what he's been able to do throughout the course of his career. But what you saw that time was the Ravens came in with a huge group of tight ends and fullbacks, and the Steelers answered by taking one of their defensive backs off the field to match it and made the play.
Zay Flowers running around in motion. The eye candy to divert the eyes from Henry, who runs a yard shy of the first down to the 23-yard line. So Derrick Henry off that 216-yard game in Green Bay last Saturday night on Peacock. Chris, he carried it 36 times. He's carried 290 times already this season, and he's just now 292, and he's just getting rolling, it feels like.
Yeah, and I think lesson learned.
Come on, y'all.
Game. Nobody can play.
I need something good to happen. I have had the flu all week. Let's go. Hey, Eric. Hopefully you feel better, family. I say we all stick up in this piece.
You're on 3rd and 1. It's a give to Henry. He's got the first down. Keanu Benton was waiting and tackles him at the 25, but the chains will move. And we should talk about what happened in that playoff game that these teams played last year. The Ravens ran it 50 times for 299 yards. That lingered with Pittsburgh. They drafted and acquired this year to fortify to try to stop that guy on a night like this.
No doubt about it. I mean, they went out and got Derek Harmon in the first round, Y.A. Black in the 5th round, and they really just felt like they ran out of big bodies at the end of it, but they are slugging it away here so far.
There's two rookies in the game right now. Lamar looking in the pocket, throwing, and his Flowers deflected.
Come on, Flowers, bro.
A lot of traffic around.
Oh my goodness.
For the Ravens this year, Zay Flowers.
I want you to see how tight a window this was. Watch Patrick Queen right here. It is going to whistle right by his inside.
Come on, bro. Zay Flowers, old little trash self.
But you're also going to see a guy that will put it in harm's way occasionally. Do you get more of the good than the bad?
No.
Keaton Mitchell, the running back. Steelers bring 5. Lamar puts it up. Mitchell couldn't bring it in.
Oh my gosh, the drops! The drops!
Sideline could not bring it in. Flag down, back by the quarterback. Y.A. Black, that rookie Chris just mentioned, the 5th-round pick, one of those guys.
Roughing the passer.
Well, and you saw he kind of got tripped up.
Personal foul, roughing the passer.
There we go. There we go. Went low. Michael said he went low on Lamar. Oh, look, dirty.
Sideline, telling Sean Smith, I think my guy got tripped.
It looked like the leg got stuck out by Boyd.
Oh, that is low.
Tripped him up, and it was the Steelers who got the penalty.
Yeah, so that's a net 30-yarder. It should be a penalty for tripping on Baltimore instead.
That ain't no dang tripping. That ain't no dang tripping.
This Ravens offense tough enough. You don't need any breaks going their way.
Henry right back in the game. And he'll get about 3, right around the 44-yard line. Chris, we were there at the New England game that these guys played a couple of weeks ago, Baltimore. And the end of that game, it became well known, 12 minutes without Derrick Henry getting on the field. And John Harbaugh even said last night, Mitch will be in, but I want 22 in the game as much as possible tonight.
Well, I won't give you the exact quote, but when I asked one of the coaches, I said, are you still going to rotate your backs? He said, we're not rotating anything.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Right. The big moments, 2-2 is going to be back there, like he is now. He tripped. As he was trying to accelerate, minimal gain. 3rd and a half dozen coming up.
The other part that's been interesting to watch, and TJ Watt all over that, but is to see these guys and what they're doing defensively. So Malik Harrison, who used to be with Baltimore, was brought here specifically to take on
3rd and 6, Ali in. Oh no, Axel.
So seen him a lot
I do see him. It better be a screen pass.
Third and 6, Rasheen Ali's the back, picks up the pressure for the moment. Now he cannot get away. Nick Herbig has Jackson.
They put Ali in and he gets pumped.
Herbig too big, too strong for Ali, and Baltimore will punch it away.
Well, the edge players on this football team have always been the key. Alex Highsmith is going to drop back. Watt's going to come here, and then lurking around the middle is the other one, Nick Herbig. And you get Roquan or Patrick Queen in there to distract. Beautifully done that time by Pittsburgh. And this game is on. This is full Pittsburgh Steelers defense.
Ridiculous.
The flash now of Baltimore's offense.
Jordan Stout kicking, good pressure on him. Able to get it away.
Oh, that should be a flag.
Back is the return man.
That should be a flag. They hit the punter. They hit Stroud.
Around the 26-yard line. Heavy pressure on the punter, but they get rid of it, and the Steelers will take over right around the.
They didn't get no flag. Wow.
Faces, 2 familiar foes play for the championship of the AFC North.
Lamar needs to run. He has a bad habit of just standing there when the rush gets near. I think he didn't have a chance to run on that one. It looked like he was trying to wait him out. Man, these whatchamacallits getting crazy on this one.
So instead of gray, you could be seeing green. Bet on NFL action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting.
Sure
New
did, and not
customers
even a
bet
replay.
$5
That's
and 200
ridiculous,
if your
man.
bet wins. Paid in bonus bets. The Crown
Literally
scores.
ran into the punter, and they was like, "We didn't see
Switch to
nothing.
T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and
We
get
didn't see
1917 on
nothing."
them. No trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay. Cheese.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
Emmitt Smith is a legendary football and dancing star, but he also has Geico like a regular person. So we had one translate.
The whole routine was getting stale.
His last insurance company wasn't doing it for him.
So, this fox had to trot.
He switched to Geico.
Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 900.
Dollars. He saved over $900 by switching.
You're not Emmitt Smith, but we'll treat you like him. It feels good to get the star treatment. It feels good to Geico.
Taxes was chasing updates. Now Taxes is a TurboTax.
All right, come on, y'all. Come on, defense.
So you can chase this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
It's the biggest deal in breakfast, Dunkin's $6 meal deal. You get a medium iced or hot coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese, and 6 toasty hash browns. Dunkin's $6 meal deal is back.
Chase something. More than just a flag. Chase rings. Chase gold.
Nah, chase me.
NFL flag. Chase something.
Oh my goodness. Come on, these commercials.
Feel Better comedy, St. Dennis Medical, tomorrow on NBC and Peacock. You're inside the tallest. Panthers Steeler fans, both teams call this building home. Gainwell is the back. He'll take it inside on the hands from Rodgers. A gain of 2 against the Baltimore defense.
That didn't look like a gain of nothing, really.
Georgia.
If the Ravens did that, the flags would be falling from the sky. Facts here.
Roquan Smith, Georgia.
I don't mind Collins. The guys he fell over.
Hamilton, Notre Dame.
He already on the ground near him. They still could be called using that flag on that Raven King.
With Humphrey over there against Gainwell, limiting the gain. Before third down, Melissa, an update on the cornerback, Nate Wiggins.
Yes, quick update. When he came to the sideline, he told the athletic training staff he was okay, but then the spotters upstairs called down, so they took him into the medical tent to be evaluated for a concussion, cleared, back in the game.
In for the first 2 plays of this drive. Third and a long 5.
Hey, Jelly.
Time defense in. A lot of defensive backs on the field right now.
More rush. Rodgers scans. Gainwell gets there. First down at the 36-yard line with Tavius Robinson.
Did they just play zone on that?
And the man. He gets neither. First down, Pittsburgh.
So Aaron Rodgers has his own signal. His belly, belly, belly. Okay, and everybody knew what that meant. This team spends more time with their quarterback, I think, than any offense I've ever heard. 4 nights a week together.
From the 36, Rodgers on the throw toward the sideline. It's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. They're on the 41. Of course, familiarity of the teammates from Green Bay. Rodgers keeping this at a quick tempo. Those old sugar huddle.
I just don't want the game to be filled with a bunch of teams. Hey, Raven King, I feel you on that though.
Players around him, right?
They started the game off with a flag.
Yes, on this team, guys that understand what he's doing at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 4. This will be a run inside. Gainwell, not much space to operate. It will be third down. Plays are being called technically by Arthur Smith, the offensive coordinator for the Steelers, trying to match wits with Zachary Orr on the right side. Zach Orr's been a part of this rivalry, but so much of what happens in this game is going to be Aaron at the line of scrimmage.
No question, and they spend hours and hours communicating with these skill position players exactly what Aaron wants when he sees what the Ravens are doing defensively.
3rd and 3, Roquan Smith back down to that blitz. It's
No, good tackle, Simpson. Good tackle.
Linebacker who has been benched a couple of times, in there for the injured Teddy Buchanan, stops Gainwell short of the first down. 4th down and about a yard or so to go. And the offense staying out for the moment.
That was some play there by Simpson. That looked like it was going to be an easy first down. It was not. And did I see Cam Hayward run onto the field?
So Ben Skoranek run out there. No, it wasn't Cam.
That is.
You got it. There you go. Inside.
No! They didn't get it. They didn't get it, baby.
He got there.
No.
Connor Haywood was stopped short of the first down, and the ball belongs to the Ravens.
There we go, baby. Yeah.
So Hayward has been the tush-push guy for this team this year. There is Cam in the backfield trying to push his brother along. Help a brother along. It is all new meaning to the brotherly shove on the opposite side of the state. But it comes up short.
That is amazing that they tried that play right there. That was a good, healthy couple of yards there, and for Harbaugh.
There we go, baby. Come on.
For celebration. I don't think he could believe it because there was a lot of movement. You can't ask for a whole lot more success on a quarterback sneak than that, and yet it still didn't get there.
You made a good point. It was a healthy yard that they had to get there.
Yeah.
So denied and handing Baltimore great field position at the Steelers' 45. And Henry left for 4. The 41-yard line. Derrick Henry has run it on 9 of the 16 Baltimore plays in this first quarter.
Yeah, and that means that Malik Harrison, the linebacker, is in there as well. They were telling us that when Derrick Henry's in the game, you're going to see number 50, Malik Harrison, in the game. And when they get it to more of that passing kind of set, number 41, Peyton Wilson, the linebacker, more the coverage guy will be in there.
2nd and 6. Another Henry run. This one around the edge.
Oh, yeah. There we go, baby.
To the 27-yard.
That's my Harrison in there for Henry. Child, please.
They were able to get the edge and get the first down with Henry.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They had Malik Harrison out on the edge, who's used to playing inside.
Stanley, I'm staying even killed, not getting excited. Hey, Stanley, I feel you, fam, but you got to have a passion.
And so they allow Derrick Henry to get outside of the less experienced edge player.
Chris Henry already 10 carries, 79 yards. He had the one big one for 41, but it is exactly what the Ravens are doing. Don't overthink it. Give it to 22. He's out. Mitchell's in. And Speedy back gets to the 23 as we come to the end of the first quarter where Baltimore has had the upper hand throughout. Outgaining Pittsburgh 125-21. Outscoring them 7-0. Stopping Rodgers in the offense on 4th down. And the Ravens are on the move. In this game for the AFC North Championship.
Come on now.
Ravens 7, Steelers nothing. Sunday Night Football.
Hey, Stanley, you know I know, fam. You know I know. We all got burned by this team. It done happened too many times. Too many times this team burning us. So I'm there. Icy said we need a TD here. That's facts, Icy. That is facts. You cannot have this good a position and not get a TD. Oh, come on. Come on. So is the Bills getting a new stadium or something?
NF sites are provided by Nationwide. If you're here at Acrisure Stadium, great place to be. The Steelers Hall of Honor Museum, over 50 inductees.
They are. Oh, okay, Michael. Because I heard they said something, and I was like, uh-huh. So they getting a new stadium. Oh, okay, okay. You got to win a Super Bowl for a new stadium to me, but hey, teach his own. Nana Ray, what's good, Nana Ray?
Team that will host Houston on Wild Card Weekend. Back
Ooh.
to Henry.
Dang, I thought I saw that hole open.
Yards, now 81 for Derek on 11 carries to begin this game.
Mike, they are going huge up front for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 8 guys up, 1 defensive back off the field, and they are just simply going to have to play man-to-man coverage, which means pretty soon you're going to see the Ravens come back at this thing and throw the football again. They're not going to let Pittsburgh just sit out there one-on-one and not take a few shots at it. Now they bring the DBs back in the game on 3rd and medium.
3rd and 5. Touchdown earlier was on 4th down to the man in motion, Devontae Walker. Henry in there, picked up the block for the moment. The chase by Highsmith. Jackson to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it as he's pulled down by the rookie Derek Harmon.
Come on, man. Nobody couldn't do a slant.
Tyler Loop field goal attempt coming from about 40 yards.
KC's also.
Goodness. Get out on the edge. That looked like in any other circumstance, you got Lamar Jackson against a defensive lineman. He's
we know this game plays Houston next, right? Yeah, right.
Angle and saved what
yeah, they play Houston next.
So we know Justin Tucker was with the
Loop. I believe in Loop. I'm going to put that up there. That's Loop. I'm putting that 10. You know what I'm saying? That's 10. That's Loop right there. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried. He just couldn't hit it. I knew it was good. That's Loop.
To go for it on 4th down leaves a short field. It's only a 23-yard drive to get the field goal. Lead 10-0. No view like it when you come through the Fort Pitt tunnel. You see Pittsburgh. Bumming right now. There's
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Heard that Loop in the crowd. I know it's some Ravens fans sprinkled up in there in Pittsburgh. Alaskan man, what's good, fam? Axel said, what's my email? I got something to send you. Axel, my email. How can I put it in the chat? Can I put it in the chat? It should be up here on my channel, fam. All right. Ravens here. It's a lot of Ravens fans in Pittsburgh. Oh, Nana Rave, that's nice. That's what we want to hear and see.
Is brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL. Let's go places. By AWSAI, how the NFL levels up.
I be putting my soundbar on mute when there's commercials. Hey, Icy, I feel you, fam. I feel you. This looks like it's going to be a low-scoring defensive game, right? You think so, Rad?
That's Zachary Orr, their defensive coordinator.
It's going to be nasty.
Who, as I said, was a part of
It's
this
going to be nasty. Ravens got to keep that foot on the pedal,
so
though.
many good games over the years.
They cannot get relaxed. There's too much on the clock.
Tonight it is the first win or go home Ravens-Steelers game. Will be Gainwell on the return from the 3. Gainwell got through the first wave. Flag is down on the opposite side as Gainwell sashays his way to the 45. However, his flag was thrown on the far side of the field, away from where the blocking was taking place. Sean Smith.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 40. 10-yard penalty for the slot of the foul, first down.
That is on Jabril Peppers and takes away the good field position. You played in what
I still can't believe Jabril Peppers still play.
You know what this rivalry is like. We both called a bunch of these. What is it about this rivalry that just takes it to another level?
Yeah.
Well, it used to be that the coaches all hated each other back when I was playing. That was a good part of it. But it always turns into the same thing. I always feel like when I leave the stadium from calling one of these games, it's who out-hit who, right? I mean, it really comes down to that. And by that standard, so far, you have to say Baltimore is clearly winning this game. Now, I know T.J. Watt and some of these guys maybe not 100%, but at some point, that has to switch. You go back to the days.
We see the NFL had the nerve to send the same ref that cheated us on. Right? Oh, Nana Rave, I thought so. I heard reports.
Sideline, but this is really.
But likely not a TD. Yeah, I remember Nana Rave.
Jalen Warren on the run here for Pittsburgh.
Ain't he making hits?
From the 27-yard line. John Jenkins, Brent Urban in there for Baltimore defense. It's been a slow start offensively for the Steelers.
It has been, and I think that we just basically have to go back to the fact that, you know, without Metcalf, what is this team going to be? We haven't seen them be good yet. They're not good tonight, so this is 5 quarters without him that they have not been good. This ends up being the most consequential suspension maybe in a long, long time anyway, I'll say that.
2nd and 8. Rodgers gives Warren left side.
There we go.
Only a yard there. Darius Washington.
There we go. TCU, baby.
The frustration from the Steelers fans. Speaking to Chris's point, only 6 points scored last week against Cleveland, and none scored tonight.
I tell you, the guy that has really stepped up right now is Travis Jones for the Ravens. Watch the way he fights his way through. He was tremendous a week ago, and he has, since he got paid that contract, he has gotten even better, and that's a rare guy that happens with.
Third and 7. Rodgers has time. Gainwell gets there again for the 2nd time tonight.
They should have manned on that.
With his yards after catch, it'll bring it to the 40-yard line.
Well, there's a reason why Kenneth Gainwell was voted as MVP of this team, and you're seeing it. I really thought without Metcalf, you were going to see him have to make a lot of these kinds of plays. Now, so far, the pressure hasn't been extraordinary on Aaron Rodgers, and sometimes whenever he gets a chance to look down the field, things start to happen. But for right now, I think it'll be the tight ends, and I think it'll be Gainwell who gets this offense jump-started.
Down from the 40, Rodgers dealing it out to Warren. Got a block from Johnny Smith. Made a man miss. Got a first down and more. Gain of 17.
Y'all got to tackle.
These running backs.
What y'all doing? Y'all got to tackle.
Game for Pittsburgh, and they have been on back-to-back plays.
Well, this is effectively like a running play almost, because you've got Jonnu Smith, who is like a lead fullback going out there to block Kyle Hamilton. You had to go out and take him. So they are being very creative. Even though it looks like a passing game, effectively this is a way to run the football outside that they can't get when they're just handing the ball off.
See that number there. A lot of it is throw short and go get it. 2/3 of their passing yards come after the throw. They pass Rodgers looking deep. Over the penalty. Smith.
That should have been a pick, bro.
Valdez Scantling cleared it out. Smith was coming across. Rogers and he misconnect.
That's terrible. That was their big home run play, and it was there. You had MVS going to clear out down here, and then you've got the route coming over. Look how wide open this is. Look at the space, and they can't hit that play? I don't know.
Rogers overthrow him.
You could see Aaron kind of shuffle his feet for a minute. Maybe wasn't sure if he's going deep or across the field, but oh my goodness, you can't miss home run plays like that.
2nd and 10. An inside throw that'll gain 4 with Scotty Miller. Scotty Miller, Adam Thielen, Marquez Valdez Scantling, and Calvin Austin. Those are the 4 receivers working for Rodgers essentially tonight. That's why you see a lot of tight ends and running backs. There's not a number 1 quote-unquote receiver on this team right now.
There really isn't, and Calvin Austin is probably the one deep threat that we can talk about. MVS as well.
They let these fools drive now.
Can be, but
bro, you was doing good with man-to-man.
Clearing space out, and they just missed the throw.
Third and 6. Ravens drop 1, so 4 rush. Rodgers finds space. Will he take off and run for it? Stops. Can't do it. Robinson.
That's a sack. That's a sack.
Davius Robinson saw it right there. Throws him out of bounds. Field goal from here is 57 yards, and I'll tell you, Boswell struggled with long field goals pregame.
That's a sack right there.
Rodgers. In his heyday, this is the first down every time. He simply backed away from it because he knew the angle wasn't going to work for him. Tavius Robinson, a defensive lineman, ran him down, and back in the day, that's 1st and 10.
Chris Boswell, 8 of 10 from 50-plus. This is a 57-yarder. Missed multiple 50-plus field goals and warm-ups. But he dialed it up.
He got that one, though.
Bangs it through from 56.
Dang it.
To put the Ravens on the board.
He said put the Ravens on the board.
That was an important possession. They get 3 here.
Had to get on the board.
Boswell good from 57. The Baltimore lead is 10-3.
They put some syrup on it or something.
Yeah, it's the $1 million bacon.
Oh.
It tastes better with this hot.
Oh my goodness. Michael said, good tackle, relief. It looked like his slow butt was about to get it, too. Eric, facts, fam. We got to score. Oh, soda. No matter. Thank you. Come on, y'all. Come on. We gotta get a touchdown. We have to get a touchdown this drive. Nana Ray says the commentators seem like they are a little shocked of they don't know the difference between the teams. Shook up. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That was fast, right? But yeah. That's Nana Ray. He did say the Ravens just kicked the field goal, and that was Pittsburgh. Michael, we have good run defense. Wish we had more pass rush. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm them, Mike Green and Dre, and I will put T-Rob in rotation. But Simpson is a good pass rusher too, though. But Simpson is a good pass rusher too. Axel says Ted's the number 1 and D-Hop the number 2. Axel, you crazy, man. Hey, man. I'm with you, Axel. I'm with you. I'm with you.
So a touchback comes out to the 35, Chris.
Let's go back to T.J. Watt here. He is coming off that.
Looks like both our college teams got knocked out. Hey, Red. Yes. I saw that craziness. Hey, but that's what I was saying. I would like for a new college team to win a championship. And it looks like it's going to happen.
He can sustain. He has told us that he was in tremendous pain when he was going through this. And that hit by Ricard, watch him get up off the ground, sort of hold his side, and you know he's playing on guts alone out here tonight.
Mike Tomlin
Axel said, check my eye, Axel.
Mike told us exactly that. We'll be checking in with TJ as the night goes on to see how much he had, how he was feeling coming back from that surgery. First down, Lamar Jackson will play pass.
Go, Lamar.
Open. Looking to take off here. Flag is down. Jalen Ramsey comes to get him as Jackson didn't pull away. It's a gain of 3 for the moment. We've got a flag, and we've also got an injured Raven.
Oh.
Daniel Fa'alele.
Oh, okay.
The right guard.
Fa'alele hurt, y'all. Let me check that.
Right into the back in the middle of a battle.
Offense number 77. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Let's show you both. First the hold, and then the injury to Fa'alele.
So imagine a 380-pound man trying to hold off a block. I think the hold was on Ronnie Stanley, and that really is sort of what initiated this whole thing. Watch this whole pile.
What the heck is this?
Here's Fa'alele here. And we'll see back.
Axel, you crazy, fam.
So you get the pressure.
That's clean, though.
Shoulder pads and the pressure below. And
that's clean, though.
He is a key part of this offense.
You see Roger Rosengarten pick him up.
It reminds me of a Battlefield.
For virtually every snap of the season, there are only a couple of snaps this year, 2.
I see you wrong. I see celebrating Fa'alele injury.
By the Ravens.
I see you so wrong.
A ton of pain.
Fa'alele injury, y'all.
Will come check in for the Ravens. The Ravens played just 33 snaps.
Hopefully he's better. He feels better.
When we saw the Ravens on Thanksgiving before their game against the Bengals, John Harbaugh told us wanted to get Jones in the lineup. They spelled him in for a couple of seasons.
Emory Jones in his original position.
He played 13 snaps in the Sunday night game against New England, and now here he is.
Emory in his original position.
And here's
I would like to see Indiana. Hey, Red, I'm with you, fam.
You got a lead, and you're first and a long way to go, right? He can play within this offense. There you go.
Henry on the run for 3 after that first 20. It'll be 2nd and 17. Hayward the tackle again. He's all over the place.
The one thing they do not want to have happen is that they fall out of love with punting. Punting is fine in a game like this. The Pittsburgh Steelers are notoriously patient.
Then the Rays say, who do we have to take his place? Darn.
Down until you get about the middle of the 4th quarter. They play Renegade. Here we go. And that's when they win games.
He said, share it and tag your vlogger. But I got you, Axel.
And they have to play catch up.
Henry is out. Keaton Mitchell's the back. 2nd and 17. Thought about the jump pass. Couldn't get it over Highsmith. Tries to take off. Highsmith tracks him down. Loss of 3 for Jackson.
What kind of play was that? I was so confused.
Highsmith, who, when Watt was out and others not available, continues to answer the call.
When Highsmith tells his grandkids about what he did in the National Football League, this play will be part of that tape. He got fooled, and then he ran down Lamar Jackson. And that was a big moment. Now you've got them 3rd and very long, and I'll be stunned if they do very much down the field at all here.
Place is alive. Just give it to Henry. He can get you 20. Only gets 6 that time. What a play. Buzzing down by Kyle Duggar, who came over from the Patriots. He had the hit on Henry and will force a punt.
Let's call that a momentum.
Come on, y'all.
Like everything was going the Ravens' way. They got a little three-point drive
Axel
out. That's
says
great.
Lamar relapsed
We
into
have
holding
seen
the
this
ball too
defense
much.
awaken now.
I think that was just a dumb play that they did earlier.
Sure that nobody punted one over his head.
He was on the other side of the Roberto Clemente bridge, getting 12 yards out. They had a big rush on Stout. This looks like it's more set up to block for a Calvin Austin return. Good hang time here. Kick is 54. It's Austin from the 16. Ravens have it well covered. Not much of a return. Malachi Starks was down there. So to Rasheen Ali. Well covered. Not much of a return. Malachi Starks was down there. So to Rasheen Ali.
I feel like that series was on Lamar. You think so, Axel? That was just, it was all weird. The whole thing. The whole thing was just weird. Run there, but keep Derrick Henry out there. Even if he's not getting the ball. Icy said, for some reason I'm not missing 77. I think we should keep him on the. Hey, Icy, yes. Yes. Eric says time for an interception for a pick six. That would be nice, Eric. Because they ain't doing nothing fancy as of yet. I just said, forget the bench, put him in the locker room. Dang.
Is brought to you by FedEx. He is in the most elite.
The Ravens are saving the good plays for the second half. Hey, Eric, hope so.
Manning and Favre in passing yards and passing touchdowns. All those magical moments. All those spellbinding plays in Green Bay. Only Peyton Manning has won more NFL MVPs. He's won 4. The Super Bowl championship, Super Bowl 45. It ends in Green Bay. Goes to the Jets, tears his Achilles. He did not like the way the experience went with the Jets. So glad to be here in Pittsburgh for this opportunity, which we thought was for 1 year, but who knows? Rodgers' first down throw is broken.
Woo, Marlon, good one.
To his former Packer teammate, Marquez Valdez-Scantling. We walked into the meeting at the Steelers facility on Friday. I was like, hey, let's go. This is maybe our last production meeting with Aaron. So, like, have you thought about this being the last week?
Aaron Rodgers, to me,
no.
He plays like a quarterback. Like it's everything is the receiver's fault. It's never his fault.
And for Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, and
that's the way his facial expressions reminds me.
Decision. If he takes the Pittsburgh Steelers to the playoffs without DK Metcalf, that would be a really impressive accomplishment because this has really hurt this football and in particular hurt Aaron Rodgers.
That throw in the middle, Wiggins with the coverage. Incomplete, trying to get it to Adam Thielen, the veteran receiver. You talk about the separation of receivers, it's just not there with the guys they have right now.
Well, that's exactly right, because if you watch this team play, one of the best games we saw Aaron Rodgers play this year was against the Ravens.
Yeah, that's right.
He looked great. He's hitting deep balls down the field, and it was, DK Metcalf.
Come on, Ravens, keep man to man.
Then other guys started to get open, but this offense doesn't have that sort of weaponry without him. And so now it is up to the guy who's been around and seen it all to figure it out somehow for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh, there we go.
3rd and 10, and everything was covered, so they try to go to the air 3 times. And another veteran, Kyle Van Noy, at age 34, 8 years younger than Rodgers.
That was a quick 3 and out. There we go.
Had that one blanketed. That's an 0 for 3 passing, 3 and out for Pittsburgh.
Michael said, right, Rodgers a show off when things go his way and cry baby when they fast, Michael. I can't stand that.
I guess at his age he'd love to do, but they kind of have this whole thing blanketed. And what we've seen out of Aaron Rodgers the last few weeks, even without the great pass rush, is he needs to get the ball out of his hands to his receivers as quickly as possible.
Flag is down. The left-footed kicker, Waitman, kicks it to Wester, who makes the fair catch right around the 30. His flag came out at the line of scrimmage. You saw Jabril Peppers, the gunner, was pointing out to his right before the snap came to Waitman.
A lot of special teams penalties so far in this one.
Going over to talk to John Harbaugh. This would be
Icy,
accepted.
I love, yeah,
Icy.
Icy.
On the night. It'll be the 3rd on Pittsburgh.
Illegal motion. Kicking team number 15. 5-yard penalty. Replay. 4th down.
So they're going to ask him to re-kick it.
Yeah, I like that too, because a lot of times these guys covering the punts, all of a sudden they don't really want to go do it again, and you get a little tired, and sometimes you can break one of these.
He has Ben Skoranek to come back, Peppers did. Ben Skoranek is the gunner. He's one of the best in the league. He's a Pro Bowler, but you see that vice, those 2 guys trying to keep Skoranek from getting in play? They know they're going to have to find ways to get Skoranek free against that vice tonight. And that time, that motion cost him. Now Peppers moves Skoranek back before the snap comes.
And now they've got the return set up, so an opportunity here for the Ravens.
Everybody gets organized. It's another good kick by Waitman, and Wester fair catches it at the 35-yard line. A lot of little stuff for 53 yards, but this is a game where every little thing matters. 2 closely matched teams playing for the AFC.
Lock in Lamar. Come on, y'all. Axel said, I got milk and 2 Missy thin Oreos. Woo! Axel, you gonna be getting full off them Oreos. Them thin Oreos is good though. I can tear a couple of those up. Boy, when they made that, I said, oh, they this dangerous. This is dangerous right here. How good these is. Stanley said, I got nothing but my hopes and dreams. Ah.
5 playoff chances down to 38%, but then they spun around with the 5-game win streak. Lamar got healthy off the hamstring injury. Everything's good, right? No. Lost 3 of the next 4. Record 7 and 8. Playoff chances down to 6%, but then the Saturday night win at Lambeau, over the Packers, and then the Browns do the
Falele back.
Steelers setting up this one.
Oh man, Falele back.
Right guard is back in.
All right, let's go.
During the last drive with injury.
Okay. Go, Derek. Carry that boy.
To the 45-yard line.
He told 42. Hey, I'm finna take you for a ride, son.
Henry over 100 yards in the first half.
So here's what happens when you get double team action going like this back into these linebackers, and Derrick Henry can get a yard or two on the other side of the line of scrimmage. You could see Patrick Queen, as Ricard was approaching, almost cringe a little bit to one side. That is a 300-pound fullback coming down, and it is intimidating.
He's got 111 yards. Add 2 to the total for Henry, pushed back by Patrick Queen. John Harbaugh and the Ravens had that win Saturday night. Then they went home Sunday, and Harb's invited some of the staff and some of the players to his house to watch the game.
Icy, come on, fam. Like, really? They had to bring 77 back in, didn't they?
At that moment, Harbaugh, he comes around the corner. We're alive. We're alive. It was great stuff, but as he said, we were fans. So you see all those fan-posted videos that go viral of celebrations? The Ravens had their own moment, knowing that they had a game tonight to make the playoffs. Incomplete.
Rose, come on.
3rd and 9 coming. Here's Melissa.
Yeah, Mike, Mark Andrews told me before the season that he had to pinch himself when he looked around at the offense and saw all the weapons they had. But those weapons have rarely been on the field at the same time while dealing with all these different injuries. And he said, we faced a lot of adversity this year. We're shown what we're really made of. And now with everyone healthy, he said,
Ali back out there. Oh, my goodness, y'all.
Let our talent shine. Great things are going to happen. Our dream of winning a Super Bowl will stay alive.
And my partner agrees with that, too. I think the Ravens can be really hot down the stretch. Got to get in. Got to win tonight. 3rd and 9. Steelers bringing 4, spying Lamar.
There we go. There we go.
Jackson to the 28-yard line. There is a
flag.
Where that hole opened up. So hold the
phone.
It's coming back.
Holding. Offense number 64. 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That is their Pro Bowl center, Tyler Linderbaum.
Completely unnecessary, too. They're going to effectively have 2 spies, or at least man coverage with 1 spy right there, and there was no reason for Linderbaum to hold. You got Lamar Jackson. He can look around, see all of that green grass. There's no way anybody's going to tackle Lamar with that much space. And Linderbaum, who has just been
all Linderbaum man do is just push that fool.
His team makes a big mistake there.
3rd and 17. Zay Flowers trying to get some blocks. There goes Flowers. Chased down by Watt and Ramsey at the 41. It would set up 4th and a long 6. Field goal from here would be 59 yards. Harbaugh told us last night, punts are good things in this game. And that is what they're going to do. They're going to punt the ball. So interesting, Tomlin went for it on 4th down, similar area, didn't get it, left a short field. This is 10 yards more than what Pittsburgh faced. They're going to ask Jordan Stout to try to put it inside the 20 for the 22nd time this year.
It needs to be great.
Austin running over, not going to get there. It was all of that, Chris. Stopped by Tylan Wallace over at the 9-yard line. Long field for the Steelers with 3:09 left for final.
Tylan Wallace should let that kid bounce him backwards. That wasn't smart. Tylan Wallace should have let that kid bounce him backwards. He could have got more yards than that. He stopped the bounce. Icy said, I don't like that kick and field. Icy, what's that can't even hit 50 pass like that. Luke. He can't hit no 59-yarder. Yeah, Stanley said, yeah, he didn't hit it. Yeah, Stanley, like, bro, you that's all you do is play special teams. Back if I see that mug coming my way, and I'm not close to the touchback, I'm backing up. More yards, y'all gonna have to recover. Robert, what's good, fam? O-line added again with penalties, a missed score. And Lamar took off on that too. He made it all the way to the 30. Tired of seeing 26. Hey, Axel, I feel you. Even if Derrick Henry ain't getting the ball, having him out there brings the linebacker's attention. It's just like that documentary I saw with John Elway and Terrell Owens. I said Terrell Owens. Terrell Davis, for a second, could not see. And the coach told him, hey, go out there. We're not going to give you the ball. We're going to do a play action. Elway said, all right, just stand to the right. I'm going to come to you. Make it look like I'm finna hand you the ball, and I'm going to throw it. And Terrell Davis could not see, and that mug worked. Like, bro, Henry, if you tired, just stand there, dog. Michael said, doesn't likely hold it. Yeah, Michael.
When you're
He should
talking
cook
about Aaron
these foods.
Rodgers at this point in his career, that used to be a first down every time.
At 42 years old, playing his 21st season. 21 plays tonight for Pittsburgh, only 5 runs. 5 runs for 6 yards. Trying to change that. Warren right, they do so. Good game to the 24. That's 15. And a Pittsburgh first down.
Now they're getting back to some Pittsburgh Steeler football here. Connor Hayward, when he is in the game at fullback, that time they motion back in. When this guy is lead blocking, it starts to feel like the Pittsburgh Steelers again, which they really need. If they can establish even this kind of a running game, some kind, and allow Aaron Rodgers to get to some play action, this could be a different game.
The tight ends are targeted often. How many tight end catches tonight? Valdez Scantling, Kyle Hamilton throws him down. Gain of just a yard. All-pro level player, first-round pick out of Notre Dame. He's played wherever they need him, and he changes the game wherever he plays.
Come on.
First of all, he's the best safety in football right now. Let's just start there. But let's also give credit to the organization because Alohi Gilman was traded in here. And that allowed Kyle Hamilton to come down around the line of scrimmage. And when that happened, this defense completely turned around.
Eric DeCosta, the GM.
Ever come to the commercials? We back here to commercials. 77 and Queen Jawing. What? Oh, I saw it. Jordan said Stroud could. Stroud was a kicker as well. He was a kicker as well. I would have tried it with Stroud, though. I ain't going to lie. I would have had Stroud as my punter and kicker. Come on, y'all. Defense, we need a fumble turnover. Interception. Pick six. We need something. They need a repeat from last week. Run the ball. Hey, Robert, yes. And the play calling is different. It is different. Since Lamar is out there, I don't know why they doing. They doing that. Eric said it's Henry's birthday. He needs to win. Yes.
Going? Okay, you want to send me a text if you got the schedule? We're waiting. We'll be watching at halftime. Find out where we're all going next weekend. Terrific wild card weekend all across the networks and carry the NFL. As we are on the road 5 weeks from tonight, Super Bowl 60 in Santa Clara, right here on NBC. Out of the 2-minute timeout, 2nd and 9 from 25. Gainwell the back. Rodgers looking that way, and Wiggins with the coverage on the tight end Freiermuth. It's incomplete. So intended for a tight end who hasn't caught one yet. And Wiggins comes up with the play.
Mike, it's a great point. We have typically seen this be a very tight end heavy kind of offense, but you got a tight end against one of the fastest players in the National Football League. Wiggins certainly wasn't worried about Freiermuth running past him and made the play. And this is a big game really for Wiggins. He was not very good a week ago against Green Bay, and so far in this one he's done really well.
3rd and 9. Again, it's a 4-man rush. Rodgers has room to throw, room to run as well, and he gets there for the first down.
They let Rodgers run and get a first down. Wow.
I can't tell you how many defenses I have seen destroyed when Aaron Rodgers, when they rush forward, and he always sees the open lanes. Always. Earlier in the first quarter, he just couldn't get there. Enough of a gap that time, and here we go.
That is ridiculous. Letting that old man do that.
Drive alive. Caught by Adam Thielen for 8 to the Ravens, 7 to the Ravens' 48-yard line for the former Minnesota Viking. At 35, he said that this is his last year.
Getting to fall to horse fingers now.
And we've seen this offense pick up a little bit when they've gone to the no huddle. I think it may be something that might work for Pittsburgh here.
The Ravens add some pressure. They don't. They'll slip inside. The bounce outside for Gainwell. The 36-yard line. Remember, the Steelers get the ball to start the second half. So Pittsburgh in a good spot right now as a timeout is taken.
So now you're turning it into a mental battle out there against Aaron Rodgers. So they're going to drop out, just rush. So let's just dump it down to our guy, right? No problem at all. Let's let him turn around, little screen pass, and here we go. But Aaron Rodgers, and his memory is as amazing as anything I've ever seen in my life. He once asked me, you want to try and match wits with me? I was like, no,
thank you.
No chance whatsoever. But defenses have the same issue, you know. So when he's
that's
out
what
there,
I'm saying. How you allow a 42-year-old man to do it? Yes, this defense may cost us the game. Red, yeah.
And Melissa, Adam Thielen a part of that.
Yeah, you just mentioned that this is his final season. The last thing he wanted to do was leave Minnesota, he told me, being from there. But he wanted the chance to play, end his career with a playoff contender, so asked the Vikings to waive him. And when the Steelers claimed him last month, the whole family was able to come because the kids were out for Christmas break and stay with him in an Airbnb.
And there's the inside throw to Austin, who hangs on to it as he goes to the ground at the 24-yard line. Calvin Austin back from the hamstring injury.
Oh, they're not playing man-to-man again.
I tell you, Rodgers is reading this great right now. They're playing basically a shell coverage, and when he saw Kyle Hamilton come out of that area, he voided, got it right into Austin.
The last word to Austin. Here comes the pressure. He goes to Austin, incomplete. You saw that last word with Rodgers at the line was to Calvin Austin. And that's why, as Chris said, they spent so much
Many
time
left and we voted. Facts, Michael.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Barbara, who's on the left side? What's going on defense? That what's that fool name? Number 3. I can't think of his name.
19 yards and a touchdown. They came with the blitz there. Let's
a
see if the
Woozy or something like that.
have the guts to try it again, because Aaron Rodgers was telling us he's begging them to blitz.
29 seconds left. No blitz.
Bro, he just doing short passes, y'all.
Sideline is inbounds, so Pittsburgh take their second timeout with 22 seconds left. He's also a yard shy of the first down.
Yeah, I'm going to have to cut one of them routes.
For Pittsburgh with 22 to go. Chris, the only part of the Steelers offense that looked good last week against Cleveland were both 2-minute drives, the end of the first half, the end of the second half.
It's the great advantage that you have with Aaron Rodgers. We've talked about it. His arm strength, terrific. Nothing wrong there. He can't move the way that he used to. He can think at least as well as he used to, right? And maybe at the beginning of this season, it wouldn't have been true that the no huddle would have been this effective for him. But now, because of all those sessions you talked about, right? They're at his house every Tuesday night. They stay after practice every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. They go over every detail, every hand signal. And so what you're seeing now is a little bit of the end of that process, and it's working.
And you've got veterans like Valdez-Scantling who have the history with Rodgers. A receiver like Scott.
We need an interception. Yes.
That veteran knowledge is part of the reason those guys are here.
Now watch out for the jump in the start cut throws.
It's 3rd and 2 as they marked him at the 16-yard line.
They still go over the middle of the field. You have a timeout.
Rodgers looking left, going that way. Valdez.
Another short throw.
His forward progress was stopped. It's the correct call. So the Steelers bang their final timeout with, it was 15 seconds. It rolled down to 13. We'll see if any time is adjusted.
Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 15 seconds.
Thank you, Sean Smith.
Huge play that time by Chidobe Awuzie, because now he limits what Rodgers can do, right?
How many NFL? It's going to be interesting, Red.
Get to the line of scrimmage, but it's a little dicey.
If you throw it
Axel said 10 points with a healthy
so
Lamar.
Sort of limiting a throw to the outside.
They ain't even running with Derrick Henry. They ain't even trying to throw that mug far.
And the plays down here is where you go to DK Metcalf. Those back shoulder throws.
Yeah, Zay Flowers, I think he dropped like two balls.
So when he's not there, you go to Pat Freiermuth.
He's the tight end. He's lined up. 3rd in from the top. 1st and goal, Pittsburgh out of timeouts. Rodgers throwing towards Austin, incomplete. He wants the flag on TJ Tampa, who's engaged with him. To be outside of that 5-yard area where contact is allowed. No call, 11 seconds left, second down.
Yeah, and I think Aaron Rodgers saw that Pat Freiermuth was getting the attention. Safety in there, you had Hamilton overlooking, and so they're just making sure they had inside out that time on Freiermuth.
You get a healthy 5 yards for that contact. That was down at the 3-yard line. Live scrimmage is the 10. 11 seconds left, no timeouts. Beating the play clock, 3-man rush, 8 drop. Rodgers just gets it out of the end zone. It'll be 3rd down.
Come on.
Still time. And
Robert, you crazy, fam.
The risky play here.
You say
because that
Robert, you crazy.
Middle of the field. You may get
postseason or popcorn on the couch.
Man, he is really hard to stop on that play. We were watching some of those throws.
No receiver has more than one reception. That is crazy, Axel.
You've got to. Absolutely. But I'm just saying, I've seen Aaron Rodgers do crazier things than that.
7 seconds left.
Come on, interception.
Rodgers goes into the back of the end zone. Hamilton's flag for pass interference with 2 seconds left. Ball will be at the 1. Wow. How about this next snap coming up?
Pass interference. Defense number 14. The foul occurred in the end zone. The ball was placed at the 1-yard line. First down.
Yeah?
To me, there's no decision.
Got to, right?
You got to go. This is to win championships. This is a divisional championship.
Dang, Kyle.
Freiermuth. He becomes the target. Even though they were double teaming him again, Mike, he still went there.
First pass interference of the year on Hamilton. Remember, the Hayward tush-push with his brother was denied earlier. 2 seconds left, 1st and goal. Steelers going for a tying score here before the break.
MVS got all 3 of those late game throws last time. He's at the top of the screen.
V19!
Smith in motion. Hits. Gainwell. Tries to cut.
No! Get that mess out of her, boy! There we go, Gilman, baby!
The Steelers are denied. The Ravens take the lead and momentum to the locker room.
Come on, baby. Good play. Good play.
I don't know what the theory
1-on-1.
They were completely
Boom.
outmanned. You put one guy in motion across the field, 2 defenders, 1 blocker. It never had a chance. It just never had a chance.
And Gilman, who came over in the trade from the Chargers, comes up with the stop.
Woo! Good play, Gilman. Oh, my goodness. Michael Calvin Noy there, too. Yeah. Cowboy, you know, it looked like he was finna get held.
Tell us about the decision there to go for it and not take the points.
It's easy. You know, this is a win-or-go-home circumstance, and so we're going to play to win.
Defensively, how do you slow down Derrick Henry?
You know, it's not about him as an individual. It's about getting stops, and we've gotten sufficient amount of stops. We need to continue.
Mike, thanks.
Henry has 112 yards. He's 41 yards shy of the rushing title. Back to that last play one more time.
Yeah, well, you go in motion here, but it leaves 2 guys on the outside, and you can only block 1. So at best, you're asking Gainwell to win that one-on-one battle, and it just wasn't there. I mean, ordinarily, you'd think, all right, Aaron's going to see that motion, and he doesn't have it.
Woo! That was a good freaking play. Oh, my goodness. We just got to, come on, defense, got to go back out there and stop them after the half.
And you can only block 1. So at best,
Stanley said, not getting excited. Hey, I feel you. Desert Stanley. That's what I'm going to start calling you, too. Desert Stanley.
Show you
Since they got you in the desert.
Schedule plus every sack from Howell's
Since they got you in the desert. Desert Stanley.
From Raheem Morris.
Season, same gut-wrenching game.
What am I doing?
The prize, $250,000.
I came to be
wow, there are
money in this castle.
Wow, are there any straight dudes on any of these TV shows? Axel, you crazy. Axel, they don't give them views, fam. They just going for views. 2 seconds left, and they were proud of themselves to go for it and not taking 3 points. I actually thought they was gonna go for the 3 points, Mike.
Start the year
I was thinking they was gonna go for the 3 points to make it a 4-point game.
Or more when you join.
Come back in the second half, they have the ball, and if they get a touchdown, they can be up.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Oh, hey, Jack, going up?
Actually, no, Justine. My famous.
If the Ravens win this game, do you think they can beat the Texans next week?
Could you press 6, please?
Rad, it's gonna be a good one.
75 cents.
But I think they can. I think they can.
Toyotathon is still on. Start fresh with a new Toyota. Head to a hot spring.
That's why their views are 0.
Off-roading cruiser. Woo! Or take a Grand Highlander for a quick trip. Maybe to the mountains. Oh.
Right. Get ready for a year of adventures with a new Camry.
Stan said still another half. I think if we get to 24 points, we win.
$2.99 a month.
That's gonna be hard, Stanley. The play calling is very different.
To keep California running.
Very different from last week.
4 out of 5 people who enroll through Covered California get financial help. Let's find your plan together.
They have been the best in the world.
Is this the gold medal run?
And this game underway.
So strong, so efficient. Here comes Higgins. She's got so much strength and power.
Everybody up out of their seats.
There's that physicality we talked about.
The Winter Olympics, brought to you on NBC4.
Jamar Chase was hating on that the NFL stopped the game to celebrate Myles Garrett's record-breaking sack. Bro, stop the game. That hasn't happened in over 20 years.
Welcome to the Toyota halftime.
Last time that happened, Chase was probably walking in diapers.
So the Steelers come up empty on the last play of the half. What do you make about the decision and the play, Coach?
I thought the decision was the right one by Tomlin. You got to go for it there, and I actually like the play call, but you have to be able to get out of that play. If you see two outside that left tackle, you don't have enough numbers right there. You got to go to something else.
All right, the AFC North title is on the line, but we already have your wild card weekend matchups coming your way. We've got the Rams taking on the Carolina Panthers, 4:30 Eastern on Fox on Saturday, and then it's Packers Bears the third time they're going to meet. That game kicking off at 8 Eastern on Amazon. Sunday, triple header, Bills Jaguars on CBS, 49ers at Eagles. That'll be 4:30 Eastern on Fox, and then Chargers Patriots 8 Eastern. That will be our NBC primetime game. And then the Texans, they'll get the winner of this game. The AFC North division title winner, the Ravens or the Steelers. That'll be at 8 Eastern on ESPN and ABC. Let's start with our game and talk a little bit about the Chargers taking on the Patriots. And Devin, you said originally this is a matchup that is interesting for both teams, but one that the Chargers might appreciate.
Yeah, I think both the teams like their matchup here. I think the Chargers not playing their guys today. I think they wanted to go to New England and play against this Patriots team. The Patriots don't have a great pass rush. The Chargers are a little weak up front. I think they like that matchup, and I think for New England, they feel like our defense will be able to get some stops.
The more points to win this game. Yes, Eric. I'm
well
not fully getting relaxed.
League. The one concern
if the Ravens win this game,
they're decimated on the offensive line. And I can see them going to New England and making it all about Justin Herbert putting the city of Los Angeles on his back. And I just don't think he can do that against that team. They're too complete.
And remember, he's gutting it out with that broken hand and has been sacked a career-high 54 times. Let's talk a little bit about the Bills and the Jaguars. Jags may be a surprise team of the year, but for Buffalo and Josh Allen, the most decorated quarterback we've got right now in the playoffs, going against one of the hottest in Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, and I think they're as hot a team as there is in the NFL. Nobody's playing better than Jacksonville, and Trevor has been on fire. That marriage with Liam Cohen has been fantastic, but Josh Allen is the quarterback of the Buffalo Bills, and Patrick Mahomes is at home, and Joe Burrow's at home, and I think he sees this as his opportunity. I think Jacksonville's probably a better team, but I'm betting on 17 for Buffalo.
Not so fast. I think Jacksonville, they have a more complete team, and the truth is, this is probably the worst team Josh Allen has entered the playoffs with, but for Trevor Lawrence, this is the best team he's been with, from a coaching staff, 2 players. So I think Jacksonville
looks like this the worst team Josh Allen has entered the playoffs with.
Yeah, Liam Cohen in his first season,
Cook got 16
division title for the first time in a decade.
Yards.
We had some news during the first half. The
Get
Falcons
that mess out of
fired
here.
their head coach Raheem Morris and their general manager Terry Fontenot. We'll keep you up to date with
the Falcons have fired their coach that fast.
A few of the milestones
Wow.
are set today, but first, Toyota's
And
own
general
All
manager.
Season, rewarding select fans every Sunday night game. Make your prediction of the second half play at toyota.com/NFL for a chance to win.
What drives us to live for this game?
Yep. Here's the catch.
Do we enjoy the pain? Is it chasing greatness? Or is it
Dang, let me kick the NFL world.
teetering on madness?
And any other coach got
We're
fired.
here for one simple reason. We love football. All in, all season. Toyota, let's go places.
Get the best of NBC News with a subscription, ad-free articles, podcasts, and NBC News shows, plus exclusive content. Download and subscribe for more.
Myles Garrett. He goes down. Myles brings him down. He is sacked. Myles Garrett body slam, and he's going down. Garrett again.
That's 23 sacks for Myles Garrett. Congratulations to him. He said he dreamed about this day in 2022, and he made it official. Big time by the top dog.
That's a bad man right there.
Okay, I've got a blind resume for you, okay? Another record on this season. Can you guess which quarterback this is? Who am I? Jason?
Might it be the quarterbacks who have played against the New York Jets?
Oh, come on. Somebody told Jason. Yeah, you're right. Basically, all the quarterbacks who have played against the Jets have had 36 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
That is
the New York
ridiculous.
Jets are the first team in
Zero
history
interceptions.
with 0 interceptions. Woo! All right, after John Hamm, it's official. He's going to host the NFL Honors Awards show
So the
during
Giants,
Week.
the
That'll be
Titans,
Thursday,
and the
February
Falcons
5th on NBC.
are looking for a
It'll be
head
fun
coach.
watch. We'll find out who's gonna be the
Harbaugh,
MVP.
you
We'll
are
all
up.
be tuned in. All right, second half from Pittsburgh. Is
Weather
coming
for
up.
Baltimore next weekend is crazy. It says maybe
This has been the
60%.
Toyota halftime.
Saturday,
Let's go places.
54%. Sunday, we want it kind of cold for Texans. That is crazy. And they won't be used to that. I'm so ready for this game to be over with Ravens win. Yes, Eric. I cannot stand Sunday night football games.
Redefining the sport.
Michaela Shipwreck, the greatest of all time.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how it can be any better. We'll travel hand in hand across this wonderland to strike up the marching band, 'cause nothing can stop us now.
Oh my goodness, these commercials. They know Spectrum is trash. Darren, what's good, fam? All right, are we back to our football? And no, we are not back yet. If we win, it will be the 8th primetime game in a row. Oh, that sucks. But it'll be cool though. Dang, Aaron done threw that mud 25 times. Lamar would have had more rush yards than that if Lindenbaum didn't hold.
The Allegheny and the Monongahela meet to form the
All right, Eric. Yeah, here we go.
Off the back injury, Lamar Jackson trying to get a division title for his team. Steelers get it to start the third quarter. Tyler Loop to kick it off. For Baltimore, again, no wind. Big part of the story here tonight. Jaylen Warren with the return. Warren across the 30 to the 34-yard line. And here's Melissa a moment ago with John Harbaugh.
John, what was your message to the defense after that goal line stand to end the half?
Well, great job, great stop, great play by two guys. A lot of poise, hanging in there, a lot of tough circumstances there. We got to do better. Some of our third down pass rush stuff.
Derrick Henry, very effective on the ground. How do you continue that for the rest of the game?
You know, the holding penalties have killed us. I mean, both drives have been stopped by holding penalties. We got to refrain from that.
Well said. Thanks, John.
Thanks.
Baltimore 6 penalties, 68 yards. They're one of the least penalized teams in the league. Only 5.5 per game on the season.
I wonder if they get one first down if they jump into the no huddle.
Rodgers begins the drive from the 33. Warren left. Good run. And Warren about 9 to the 42-yard line. It felt like a different game, Chris, when they got into that.
It really did. But this guy right here running the ball, Jaylen Warren, I went back and watched all his graded plays, so I got to see all of the best of the best. Okay. He had some spectacular plays. Now, I understand that Kenneth Gainwell was the MVP, but talk about breaking some big runs. That's exactly what Jaylen Warren has done for the Steelers this year.
319. Saw that stat about Rodgers' longest run in his career equaled without a touchdown in 6 straight quarters. Got a first down here to get this drive going. As Warren has it, and Chris, both of these backs,
come on now,
the 1-2 punch of Kenneth Gainwell and Jaylen Warren, they were backup backs. Warren, oh, look at, we got some pushing going on here at the back end of that play. Warren for 3 years here with Najee Harris, and Gainwell when he was sitting behind Saquon Barkley across the state in Philadelphia.
But they both have really fit with Aaron Rodgers and what he would like to do. He likes to have one of the receivers. He certainly has that in Gainwell, and then he has one of the rushers with Warren.
You thought they'd have Caleb Johnson, their 3rd-round pick, as part of that story. He's inactive tonight. Great shot of Rodgers surveying. Pressure coming. Pressure picked up, and the pass incomplete, as it was intended for Thielen.
And there's no doubt that what we're seeing now, and what we're seeing is that the Ravens believe their secondary can play man-to-man against these receivers. I mean, it's just as simple as that. Kyle Hamilton that time, a safety, corner, whatever you want to call him, was really all over Thielen, and that's been pretty much the case here tonight.
2nd and 10 out quick, and those two go to try to get the ball before it gets through to Austin, and Kyle Hamilton took the worst of that from his teammate.
Lord, Kyle Hamilton is down.
Was his teammate at Notre Dame as well. And Hamilton needs medical attention, and Rodgers is asking, why was that a flag for early contact?
All I know is that this is potentially a very big moment in this game. Kyle Hamilton's the heart and soul of this defense, no matter how you want to slice it.
Gilman also with that helmet-to-helmet. He's the one who's walking off with the athletic training staff. So those 2 very important players on the sideline. One, the other being looked at on the field.
Oh, well, your friend going there. I can leave the door open now.
Road in a town you never heard of. There's a Chevy truck, and the person who drives it, well, that's a Chevy person. You probably know one. Your buddy, your sister, the ones who always show.
Jordan said Washington time.
They don't need permission to get going. They're the first to rise, the last to leave.
Rodgers always wants to flag what a diva. Hey, Eric, facts.
You got it too.
Facts.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders.
Just like
juicy, tendery.
The Josh Allen always looking for a flag.
Tendies, and they're so good. Maybe we should change our. For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
He needs to up his ground game.
Well, we can measure it.
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
Today we're unboxing Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear. Wow, these wavy edges tear so much better than ordinary squares. And it's
Didn't look great.
Charmin Ultra
We
Soft
just hope
Smooth
for the
Tear,
best.
definitely recommend. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Apparently, I'd be shocked if he's out. If he's out, it'd have to be something incredibly serious.
Okay.
They brought Peyton Manning.
Cal Hamilton,
It's quitting time.
Anything.
he'll come right back out
Official
there.
beer sponsor of the NFL.
Let's go! One play at a time. Let's come out of here with a win.
Get out! Going for it all! Bears win! Foot race! One man to beat! Touchdown! Let's see what happens! Oh! What a game!
The things we see on this job. What these killers do. They're not going to stop. Unless we stop them.
The Hunting Party, Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
So Sunday Night Football ends and Sunday Night Basketball begins with the Lakers at the Garden to take on the Knicks and the Thunder, best in the league, against the Denver Nuggets. Two sensational matchups for you. The debut of Sunday Night Basketball on NBC and Peacock, February 1st. We usually show you Central Catholic and Penn Hills in football, well, high school hoops on a Friday night here in Western PA. Kyle Hamilton got up, walked off. This was really neat. Aaron Rodgers went over to kind of fist bump him, just check on him. Respect for the fourth-year player. They're being looked at on the sideline, and Pat Fryermuth.
Why did Trent Simpson have to come way up on the other side?
Fryermuth, and they get the first down at the 41-yard line.
Tried to get a little fancy with that one, didn't they? They had Trenton Simpson, who tried to run all the way across the formation to go get there, but Aaron Rodgers saw it too fast. And we were talking to Pat Fryermuth, and the first time he heard the Muth in the stadium, he was like, why are they booing? He didn't understand what was going on.
He didn't know the legend of Heath Miller back in the day. It was the third target and first reception by a tight end tonight. Again, both of those safeties, Gilman and Hamilton, off the field for Baltimore. Johnny Smith
there we go.
Running here and gets just a yard. Smith has run it 8 other times this year. And Alohi Gilman comes back in for the Ravens, and Ardarius Washington checks out.
You know, the one thing we have not hit on yet, or at least I haven't, is that Darnell Washington, the other tight end, who had become such a blocking weapon, had also emerged as a real receiving weapon for Aaron Rodgers, and there's Darnell Washington. He simply was a huge part of this offense, and to lose him and DK Metcalf at the same time was a big blow.
Forearm last week, had surgery on Tuesday. 2nd and 8. Rodgers putting it on top, and it's brought in by Thielen at the 11-yard
Come on,
line.
Marlon.
To Adam Thielen.
Oh my goodness.
Family loves it.
How about this throw right here? I want you to see this from Aaron Rodgers' perspective. There's no room. That's complete blanket coverage, and he knew he was going to zip it right by his ear hole, and that's what you get. When you get Aaron Rodgers and you get the feeling a little confidence going, maybe that drive right before the half, get him going a little bit, and here we go.
On Marlon Humphrey, the Thielen family has traded all the Minnesota stuff for Pittsburgh stuff, and now the run inside with Warren to the 7-yard line. One of the cool viral videos.
Zero pass rush, yes.
Family starting the year in Carolina and then traded to Minnesota. He is from Detroit Lakes, Minnesota.
What in the world is Marlon doing? Natarade? I have no idea.
Vikings team that had a great playoff run last year.
Like,
the kids,
come
when they were told, they
on.
were so excited in the back seat, and they posted it on social media. Didn't work out there. Melissa told you the story. They've come here during the break, and now they have all of a sudden become Steeler fans. Pretty cool to see Dad doing this at age 35. 2nd and 6. Ben Skoranek in the game. He's a good blocker. He's out pass pattern. Rodgers swings it. Warren. Pass up.
Oh, Marlon again.
To the 3.
Marlon again, bro. You can't even tackle.
included Marlon Humphrey.
Oh my goodness.
Into something. 3rd and short coming up for the Steelers.
So this is again almost a run play here. You've got the 6th offensive lineman out there. You swing it out, so you got a lead blocker coming. It just happens to be a pass play. It's a run play, and now you just hope that your back can make one guy miss. He does, and they are set up again.
And on the injuries before, Gilman concussion evaluation was cleared. Hamilton is being checked in the medical tent. And 3rd and 1, inside run. And Warren stopped.
Yep, here we go again. 4th and 1.
It's 4th, and it looks to be less than a yard for the first down. And about 1 yard and 2/3 for the touchdown. And Tomlin doesn't blink, and he sends big Cameron Hayward onto the field, and Pat Freiermuth, and more big bodies.
So
they're going to go.
This is exactly the same situation they were in before, but it was a longer one than what this is. So, and the Steelers have a couple of variations off of it. We saw one last week that went for 29 yards down the sideline.
Rodgers doesn't participate. Connor Hayward taking the snap, pushed by his brother and others. He's got the first down inside the 1 on 4th down. He's denied the touchdown, but it's 1st and goal, Pittsburgh. And they may keep the same big people out there.
The brotherly shove with brother and others. I like that a lot. And there they are on the doorstep of really making this a football game. Can you imagine? This is the way the Steelers play. If they could have it 10-10 right here, it would be big.
Oh, Cal leaving.
Unfortunately going on.
Oh, no.
1st and goal. Hayward again. Pushed in, flat comes down. He has broken the plane. He's in the end zone. We'll check the flag. It's ruled a touchdown. It's ruled a touchdown by the official who threw the flag. So that might be your indication it's against Baltimore. Let's see. It's a conversation going on for the moment. Here's Sean Smith.
Offside. Defense number 91. That penalty's declined. The zone of play is a touchdown.
And Connor Hayward runs it in for his 2nd touchdown.
They snap to the line of scrimmage, and look at this. The Ravens nowhere close to being onsides for one, but basically ready for the other. And so the acceleration, once again, the no-huddle offense, we've seen it work, the acceleration on the goal line.
And so close to movement on the right side of that Pittsburgh line as well. Play is confirmed as a touchdown, and now we're an extra point from a tie game.
Oh my goodness.
Brotherly shove and others.
Joey Jerson Rogers
play right there.
Paying attention.
Brother and another.
It's trip out, Mike, that the teams that want to ban the tush push, they using the tush push. Ain't that something?
Difference between the Hayward brothers. Boswell to tie. 10-10. Steelers get a long time coming down the field. 6.5 minutes. And the Hayward brothers, quintessential Steelers on a quintessential night in the AFC North.
You know, I've always found it strange. People really want to save money, but are so willing to toss their hard-earned coin into a 3-foot pool of disappointment.
I want to be rich.
You don't need to throw your money away. All you need is your phone.
Oh.
No. Go to Geico, get a quote, and you could save $900.
Defense about to choke another game away. Brad, I can see it.
Going in.
It feels
Michael
good to
John
It
doesn't listen.
feels good to Geico.
Yeah. No. Robert says, please don't let this game slip from us. We need to run the ball more, John.
Let's not forget, I'm your boss. You work for me. Take your seats.
We're not in the office anymore, Bradley.
It's the biggest deal in breakfast, Dunkin's $6 meal deal. You get a medium iced or hot coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese, and 6 toasty hash browns. Dunkin's $6 meal deal is back.
John over there looking like he worried. It's your time, boy.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your tour guide and your boxing ring.
Then this is where usually things go south for us against the Steelers. This team,
it's your bedtime.
This team is and has been a product of head coach full stop.
Yeah. Makeout booth too. It's more than an SUV.
Exactly, we need to put points on the board.
Chevrolet. Together,
darn
let's
it.
drive.
This week,
guys ready for this?
Celebrate the new year with all new Fallon.
We're back, baby.
Jimmy is back with Chelsea Handler, Lucy Liu, Rose Byrne,
They need
Sophie
to
Turner,
pass.
and Monday,
They need to pass.
Carl, and
to
AJR
running backs and tight ends. They let that old man stand in the pocket all
States
day.
will mark the 250th
We don't
anniversary
even
of our
hit
nation's founding.
him
It's a
near
year-long
his
celebration.
passes.
The
Not at
NFL
all,
proud to kick
Michael.
off this recognition as a partner of the America 250 Commission. America 250, as you've seen all weekend, etched into the
Come on.
sidelines.
Red, the Ravens offense needs to score a
Happy
touchdown this
250th
drive.
USA.
They have to.
10-10. We start anew with 8:23 left here in the third. If this game ends up in a tie, Pittsburgh wins the division. The return by Ali. Machine Ali to the 33, Ben Skoranek, the Pro Bowler, with the stop. And Connor Hayward returns to his, Cameron Hayward returns to his defense as Connor Hayward was out there in coverage.
We've got Cameron Hayward out there who's having a night on defense, though. That's right, he's got a frog stance. Look at that, barely any weight at all on those hands. Why do you do that? He plays a two-gap defense. What the heck is a two-gap defense? That means he goes into the guy in front of him. He's responsible for the gap to the inside, responsible for the gap to the outside, and so far, full frog alert, he has been fantastic.
Been a while since the Ravens have run a play. James Pierre is waiting for Derrick Henry. No gain.
Oh my goodness.
Think about it, the Steelers had the drive, the end of the second quarter, didn't score, halftime, turn it around that long drive to start the third, and now the place is alive here in Pittsburgh.
Here they come, and coming into this game, I'm not sure the people of Pittsburgh really believe. They watched that game against Cleveland, and they saw the way this one started, but now, full engagement.
Lead gain of 1. Jackson hit as he threw, incomplete. It is Hayward who is everywhere tonight. Play finally whistled.
Come on, your offensive line.
And haven't seen that official incomplete sign. Meantime, we have a Steelers who see down on the play. It is ruled incomplete. The announcement is made. Check on Ramsey.
So here is the two gap we were talking about. He's going to go right through the lineman, but he's responsible for both gaps on both sides. To watch him just push his way back into the quarterback.
Punk
At
Voorhees.
that point, he has to stay square because he has either side
Punk
responsibility.
Voorhees.
And there he goes. Makes the hit just as Lamar was stepping up in the pocket. This is the reason he has continued to be one of the absolute best at his position.
At the top of the frame, you saw the crossing routes and the contact. Jalen Ramsey ended up getting the worst of that. Walked off by the athletic training staff. As of third down coming up, Chris.
And he is sort of the equivalent, if you will, of
Oh my
Hamilton
goodness.
on the other side, because he plays a little corner, a little safety, a little down in the box.
3rd and 9, terrible towels twirling everywhere.
Hey, Emory Jones ain't go ahead and take Voorhees' spot since they ain't gonna let 77 get taken. Come on, where my boy at Walker? Oh, I think.
Lamar Jackson had it rejected, intercepted on the deflection. T.J. Watt.
What the? Oh my goodness.
Smith deflected it. Watt has his 2nd pick of the year, and the Steelers are in business.
Oh, baby, no renegade needed now. They are just getting their hands lines up Hayward, Highsmith, and T.J. Watt. And that makes it all worthwhile for T.J. Watt. Think of all that he has gone through.
Yeah, that must bounce off of Ronnie Stanley.
This football game, the surgery, the rehab, and the bounce finally came his way.
Now let's give it officially to Hayward on the deflection.
Goodness.
The two sets of hands there. And Lamar Jackson, only 4 of 8 for the game, throws a pick. And Watt, in his dramatic return from that collapsed lung surgery, has given Rodgers the ball at the 26-yard line. Both backs in.
Green again.
Jalen Warren past Marlon Humphrey. Cuts back inside. Big hit off the line by Tavius Robinson.
Bro, that's the same. They just keep doing screens, dog.
Jalen Warren's not a big guy. He's 5'8", but he's built like a tank. You saw him down, and we were watching him practice.
Stanley said, I pointed the momentum sling 10 minutes ago. Yeah.
And he is, I'm telling you, he looks like a tank, and he has.
And Aaron Rodgers keep just throwing to the screen. That's all he doing.
Get a clean shot on
running back, running back, running back. That's all he throwing to.
Steelers with the extra offensive lineman in as they do so often.
Robert said Lamar doing too much different with Snoop. Robert, they run the ball a lot more with Snoop in there.
Mike, an update.
The play calling is very different.
Hamilton collide. Both were evaluated for a concussion. Gilman went in a 10 first. So Hamilton had to wait outside on a knee for him to come out. When Gilman came out, they hugged. Gilman was cleared. Hamilton was in there with the concussion specialist, then carted off with his head down just as the Steelers scored that touchdown to tie the game.
Teammates 1 year at Notre Dame, reunited.
Oh, come on.
First and 10 at the 15. Warren. Nice cutback. Warren through another tackle to the 8-yard line.
The play calling is so different when Lamar is out there.
Mike,
it is ridiculous.
How much of the Ravens defense just went in to the 10?
Ravens, come on, you have to get back on track. You must.
So many of their blitzes,
must win this game. Get
ability
Marlon off
to
the
get
field,
down
please.
in the box, have the extra guy help stop the run. It's no coincidence.
Hall standing next to Orr.
To get the running game going.
Shoot, Hawks ain't gonna do nothing on defense.
On 2nd and 3, right back to him, Jalen Warren. Gilman with the hit. Spins forward for a yard. The Ravens defense was so bad at the start of the year. They had given up the most points in the league. Then the trade happened, and Gilman going to the back with Malachi Starks as safety allowed Hamilton to be a magical player at the line of scrimmage, in the box, in the slot, all over the place. And it changed Zach Orr's defense, and they were the best in the league for a good stretch there.
Went from averaging about 35 points a game, giving up to about 17, 18 in that range, to give you some idea.
3rd and 2. Timeout. Interesting, you take the timeout there. He's so precious here at the end of the game.
But here's what he was doing. He was waiting on them to watch the play clock, and so he went the hard count because he was going to try and steal that first down. It's 3rd down and 2 yards or whatever. So defenses will watch the play clock, see that it's about to run out, and then he goes hard count, and they all come charging. He's been doing that for years, but on this occasion, the Ravens had seen it one too many times.
Timeouts feel like gold in this game.
Oh, yeah, I agree. But that was their shot. That's what happened there.
You're right. The fans were booing the offense earlier. In the first half, they were frustrated. But this is the Yinzers, as they like to say, these Pittsburgh fans. They are deeply loyal. They know their ball, and they know their team's back in it with a chance. 3rd and a couple. Now they're scaling the short motion. Rodgers looking, throwing, end zone, incomplete for Freiermuth. Gilman staying with him.
They wanted another flag. These fools just want flags, bro.
The Ravens defense keeps him out of the end zone. Field goal attempt coming.
This is a throw that Aaron would have pulled off of if he had any other choice. Without DK Metcalf, that's the guy. Oh, Gilman is right on him and is going to cover him perfectly in the back of the end zone. Can't do it better than that.
So Hamilton in the back of the end zone at the end of the first half covering Freiermuth. That time it's Gilman. Short one from Boswell for the lead. He makes it from 25, so the interception turns into 3 points.
Defense did their part. Offense, let's run this ball. Play action. Come on. Like Jordan said, TD.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Henry, 16 carries.
AT&T or T-Mobile bill.
Last week, he was already in the 20s, wasn't he?
Expensive?
No. Better deal, best 5G network. I'll take this little red situation here.
Don't call it that.
Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal today.
On your way.
You're not as cool as Verizon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, watch me. Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy. No, you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy.
Somewhere on a stretch of road in a town you never heard of, there's a Chevy truck. And the person who drives it, well, that's a Chevy person. You probably know one. Your buddy, your sister, the ones who always show up.
Really, Mom? Yep, let's go.
They don't need permission to get going. They're the first to rise, the last to leave. They all have that little extra something. And
We are in trouble if we don't get points this drive. Yeah.
Those who served, their spouses and children, and the generations that follow, those are our people. And we've been proudly serving them for over 100 years. Because at USAA, we take care of our own. Become a member today.
With NFL Plus, you can watch every playoff game live on mobile. Every pass, every tackle, all on mobile. You know, those devices you always have on you. Watch every playoff game live on mobile with NFL Plus.
I think life is about growing and pushing yourself beyond what you feel comfortable with. Just because I'm 40 doesn't mean I can't do what I love to do.
NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina Olympics is brought to you by Delta Airlines, official airline of Team USA.
This look at King Henry is brought to you by Gillette. It is a worthy nickname, King Henry. New calendars for you to start a new year. Well, the King Henry calendar, September to November, it's fine. The average is 78 rushing yards in that month. But December and January is where the real stuff begins. Most in NFL history, 104 yards he averages. December of this year, he averaged 135 yards to lead the league. 49 career touchdowns in December and January. Only Emmitt Smith has more. And with his effort tonight, plus James Cook of Buffalo not playing much in the final game, on his birthday, he has a chance to win the rushing title for the 3rd time in his career. He's 41 yards away from that. Problem is, his team hasn't had the ball pretty much for an hour, except for 3 plays. Rasheen Ali is not going to have good field position. Hayward down there with the tackle.
Well, Mike, I don't know if you know it or not, but the Olympics are coming up in a month, and if you watch Derrick Henry run the ball, it looks a little like Michaela Shipron going through the gates, in and out. A guy that is all over the place and making plays tonight for the Ravens.
He is. Chris, the ball came out at the back end of that kickoff play, and people were going to their sidelines, and then there was a dig for the ball at the back end of the pile. The Ravens were on it, and they still have it. But the Steeler fans got excited there for a few seconds as they were hoping for yet another turnover.
I truly don't see how this could be put on.
He looked down, LA.
Execution. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Axel? If the Ravens offense don't get a TD this drive, then the game is over.
So he was down by contact. The officials had that right. Ravens begin at the 23 with Henry.
They got to start running out and start running in the middle again.
25-yard line.
I didn't know why you were punching me. Like, shut up, man. We got a fumble down here.
now Derrick Henry has to find that momentum again. He had the big run to start the game. That's what they need to get back to, right?
I think they need a Lamar Jackson play here, or a Zay Flowers play. Somebody to just create a little space.
Henry left, the cut back, Hayward hanging on, but a first down for Henry at the 34-yard line.
It really is hard to describe what it's like when Derrick Henry walks in the room, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, it's
a wow.
It's
right?
the entire, it's the entire doorway.
Yeah, it is.
And I was hoping he was just going to stop when he walked in and just see how close he came.
Fill the whole frame?
Filling the whole thing up. Yeah, it's amazing. And the fact that he can run the way that he runs is phenomenal.
Chance to win that third rushing title here tonight. He gets a break. Mitchell takes.
Mitchell ain't finna go nowhere.
Defense has come alive here in this second and third quarter. Alex Highsmith has been involved on multiple plays.
Watch the way that Highsmith attacks the block of Jonnu Smith here. He is going to take him and just drive him right.
He said Jonnu, you mean says Walker?
That happened 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Textbook stuff. Henry back in, 2nd and 11. Run this stack of 3 receivers a lot. I think Devontae Walker flinched. It'll be 2nd and 16.
False start. Offense number 81. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Ravens scored a touchdown in their first drive, field goal in their third drive. Since then, they only have 2 first downs in their last 4 drives.
Oh my goodness. 7 penalties for 73 yards. Oh my
John
goodness.
Harbaugh has to start making some decisions. And this is when it always gets dicey against the Pittsburgh Steelers. They have been blitzing a lot in this game. Let's see if they're coming after him in this backed up situation and trusting their quarterbacks.
Jackson, deep drop, deflected again.
Oh my goodness, bro.
The tenor of this game. That was Logan Lee, the first-year player out of Iowa. Third and long coming up. We'll just let you listen to this place.
Come on.
Throws complete. Mark Andrews. Watt is there. Chuck Clark is there. Well short of the first down. 1 first down on the drive. And the
Yep, we're cooked. Choke this L. This up as an L. Stanley, I agree.
Well, one thing you will always get out of TJ Watt is a great effort. 1, 2, 3. Here he goes. Chase him down the field. Make the tackle.
They're built different, those Watts. Special players. Jordan Stout will kick it. Calvin Austin back deep, and Skoranek 15 nosing his way in. The Ravens try to get organized. Pressure coming. Stout hangs one high. Austin will let it bounce. And it bounces just right. Jordan Stout doing his job down at the 11. That's why in a big year, a contract year for him.
Yeah, I'm not watching this game. I would have probably broken my They starting to do the horse special.
A successful shindig doesn't happen by accident.
Choke it away.
It's a choice. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries, so I can order up Gouda and a good time.
Who knew? Who knew?
The world is your oyster.
Who knew? Who knew?
My focaccia calls.
Whoa, Walmart Plus.
They ain't even. Y'all notice how they ain't even running on the right side anymore for us out.
Become a member who knows.
He got 40-some yards the first play, and they haven't even went back to that play. Oh my goodness! Nobody cared for this little movie. Nobody asked for it. Ice said, not looking good at all. No discipline, 7 penalties for over 70 yards is crazy. John Harbaugh sadly is not getting let go. I'm going to just be honest with you. Stanley, I'm hoping, fam. Because if he don't be let go, they let me know Steve Rashadi is just all talk. He don't care for winning. Robert says Lamar's thinking up the game. Gotta be a thinker. I think the play calling is trash. I think they not use Derrick Henry up the middle. Derrick Henry up the middle. That is ridiculous. And they keep trying to make Lamar throw to the left side, which he's got batted, what, 2-3 times on that side now? Like, come on.
Stretch. The offense is back on the field for the Steelers with 1:04 left in the third quarter. Rodgers starts this drive from the 12. Gainwell out of bounds there for about 5 yards. With Craig Ironhead Hayward, the legendary player with the New Orleans Saints over the years, and these Hayward brothers over the years, a decade behind him, yet he always had the older brother to look at and model for being in the NFL. And here they are in a big game, coming up with a big moment for the Steelers, and both are playing terrific football in every phase here tonight.
We saw Cam Hayward down on the bench before the game, and he sat with his eyes closed. I'll bet you for 15, 20 minutes.
No changes
and
happening.
I just
That's
remember
ridiculous.
thinking then, he's going to be ready for this one.
2nd and 4 for Rodgers. Again protected.
There's another screen pass.
With the first down against the Baltimore defense that will not.
That is all that man is doing.
Out with a concussion, so a huge issue
Dang.
for the Ravens.
And Kyle Hamilton is out with a concussion. Oh my
the final
goodness.
quarter of the season. Will the Steelers hold on and win the division? Will Baltimore come back and rally and grab the 4 seed? 1 quarter left in the regular season.
Oh, it's definitely going downhill.
The Steelers leading by 3. Sunday Night Football continues.
It's going downhill fast. You keep getting first downs. If that happens, we are
How long has the
toast.
house been empty?
20 years.
You don't think that's weird?
And all he doing is a little quick screen pass
In the house?
to the running back. That's all he doing.
Do white ladies love salad? Hell yeah, we're going in.
Which one of us is the murderer? Your face.
Oh my goodness.
When you have everything you need to start strong.
Stanley said, team style. I know that ain't happening, Stanley. Jordan says Henry time.
Killing it. Start the year strong with best-in-class equipment at Planet Fitness. Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, January 9th.
You got this.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Toyotathon is still on. Start fresh with a new Toyota. Head to a hot spring in a Camry.
Come on.
Off-road in a Land Cruiser. Woo! Or take a Grand Highlander for a quick trip. Maybe to the mountains.
Oh.
Right. Get ready for a year of adventures with a new RAV4. Now lease a versatile RAV4 for just $299 a month. That's right, just $299 a month.
Toyotathon ends January 5th.
Toyota, let's go places.
Health insurance shouldn't come with a plot twist. Covered California makes it easy to find coverage that's simple, clear, and surprise-free. Let's find your plan together.
Oh, hey, Jack, going up?
Actually, no, Justine. My famous 2 tacos are going down to 75 cents for my 75th anniversary. Could you press 6, please? I'm going up. Get 2 tacos for just 75 cents, in-app only, January 6th.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
The NBC4 News at 6 with Colleen, Michael, and Melissa.
Tonight's SNF sites are provided by Nationwide. The Duquesne Incline scales Mount Washington 400 feet. Publix had access to this since 1877. You talk about a room with a view. Here you see where those 2 rivers form the Ohio, and the stadium's right here at the point. Great part of a visit to Pittsburgh. Here we go, 4th quarter, 13-10. The lead for the Steelers. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark.
Here we go, last 15 minutes.
As the final playoff spot is decided.
A lot of conversation with Thielen in the huddle here. Let's see if it meant anything.
24-yard line. There you go with a toss to the edge. And Scotty Miller with a catch. Thielen in front of him. He'll be down at the 28-yard line. 7th-year veteran Miller, part of a Super Bowl victory with Tampa Bay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the conversation's going back and forth, but with Aaron Rodgers and he starts talking to somebody specifically in the huddle, you pay attention, because all this is getting drawn up not in the dirt but in the brain of Aaron Rodgers here.
Winner is the 4. They host Houston on Monday in the wild card round. 2nd and 5.
And another running back pass. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous.
Immediate reaction is that they're going to.
I never thought Henry running the ball was the answer. Many teams have stopped Henry this year.
10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Nana Rave, the only thing is they keep running Henry up the middle. They have not ran this man to that right side yet again. Since he got 40-some yards.
Here, turn around and even fade away and let that coverage guy slowly run into your back. But if you don't turn around and look back for the ball, the officials know you're picking.
So it sets up 2nd and 15 now at the 19-yard line. And the Ravens come up with a defensive play. Out quick, Gainwell getting some of that penalty yards back to the 26-yard line. It'll be 3rd and 8 here.
Give this man that much space, bro. It's crazy.
Game so far, right here. I mean, it really is for this Baltimore defense. They have to recapture some momentum with their offense and get these guys back out on the field. Some of those long drives, Baltimore's offense sitting over there, and they never really regained that spark they had early in this game.
Well, their playmakers not there, right? In the old days, it was Ray Lewis and Reed and Suggs, and Kyle Hamilton's become that guy on this defense. He's out. Rodgers throws in the middle. It is.
Wow.
Scantling holding on to it for the first down.
Wow.
Awuzie was trying to rip it from him at the end, but the veteran Marquez Valdez-Scantling has a Steeler first down.
That was some catch right there. It was way behind. Scantling had a lot of opportunities to win that game a week ago against Cleveland. Watch this, way back. Here come the hands of the defense, and he still held on to that in that big moment in the game.
Yeah, it's over.
The Ravens just have not seen much of the ball in this second half. See their offense stay on the sideline. Rodgers protected, big and deep shot downfield towards Valdez-Scantling, nearly intercepted by Malachi Starks. When we were at practice on Friday, we saw Rodgers' deep shot towards Valdez-Scantling, trying one there. Starks was all over it.
It really was. You're going to see the little weave route go down like that, but watch the way that the rookie Malachi Starks closes on the back end of this. He actually outran MVS to the ball and had the best shot at it.
We looking good all year.
I like Malachi
Georgia defensive backs.
Stark's recovery on
Top of
that.
the charts for snaps played on this Ravens defense this year. Warren.
Good hit.
Wouzier at the 42-yard line.
Wouzier, good hit.
Another big third down coming up.
Well, we have seen cornerbacks in this game on both sides make some big key tackles. That was too there because there aren't very many people that play cornerback that can get Jaylen Warren on the ground in that situation.
Steelers have to get just past the 48-yard line. The first down's really between the 48 and 49 here. It's not right on one of those yard markers. Derrick Henry's dying to get back in the game. 3rd and 7. Rodgers, the guy from behind, escape. Got away from one, but not the rest. Mike Green.
Goodness.
At the very end, as Rodgers got twisted around and sacked by 3 Ravens. Baltimore comes up with the play. Rodgers grabbing quickly at that left hand that was injured last month.
Here it is, the stunt right here, and they have started now using Draymond Jones inside on pass rush downs, and getting that pressure that they really have not been getting was really key, and did Rodgers hurt that hand again?
He grabbed at it right away as he was walking off the field and just started shaking it. Corliss Waitman will punt here for Pittsburgh. Protected, a lot of hang time, but not very deep at all. Whoa. And the contact there, I think it hit anybody. It's picked up. I don't see a flag down either. And the ball will be where
that's not a flag.
Possession at the 28-yard line.
Well, it was the 2 Ravens that ran into each other. Very fortunate the ball didn't hit either one of them.
Devontae Walker and DeJounte Wester.
He pushed him. He pushed him.
Collisions in this game.
Bro, that should be a flag.
No kidding. Jack Sawyer, ball always finds him, but he can't advance it there.
He pushed Walker into
Ravens will
him.
get it in search of a momentum swing.
That should be a flag. Eric. He was pushed. That should be a flag. You can't push the opponent until the catcher. That should be a flag right there.
Hurry into your local Acura dealer for the Season of Performance event going on now.
Icy said I'm scared. Icy, I'm just like, man, whatever now. This is ridiculous.
Everyone gets what they want. Now we choose the deal, so I get exactly what I want.
They just giving the Steelers the game. Nana Rave, yes.
Everyone with the $5 duo or $7 trio.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
We need a new fridge.
This one has craft ice on demand.
More ice than me?
4 kinds of ice, actually.
Gonna need a bigger bucket. Like this one?
Do you always have 2 bucket chains?
I do.
Okay, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them, no trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission at 12 weeks and fewer bowel movements and less abdominal pain at 4 weeks.
Oh, that's cold, Axel.
Most patients achieve remission.
The
at
1
1
yard
week,
line with a Ravens
and some
punt on
patients
this
saw
drive.
visible
That's cold.
healing of the intestinal
Eric
lining.
said something
Serious
has to
allergic
happen
reactions
here.
and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before
Axel
treatment,
said,
your
I
doctor should check
officially
you
don't
for
want the
infections
Ravens
and
to
TB.
win.
Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Robert says, put
Backed by
Snoop
over
in on
15
field
years of clinical
and
research.
run the
Ask
rock.
your doctor about Tremfya today.
Robert, it ain't gonna change nothing, man. People gotta recognize Green Bay is trash. Let's be real. Green Bay without Michael Parsons is trash. Didn't
here in Pittsburgh before the defense would come out on the field. And so often it has led to a big defensive play. Lamar Jackson's pass quiets the crowd on the completion to Zay Flowers to the 44-yard line. A much-needed Ravens gain of 15. There's an injured Raven back behind the play. Here you see what the challenge has been for Baltimore as Andrew Voorhees.
All right, Voorhees, you're out.
Is the one who's on a
Come
knee.
on,
They have struggled
Emery.
to get possession and keep the ball as the Steelers have gone on long drives combined
Bro,
with the Ravens.
We know you're hurt, dog, but get off the freaking field, dog.
So, Mike, I think I've got this right, but going into that throw, Lamar was 5 for 10 for 67 yards. You take away the touchdown of 38 yards. He was 4 for 9 for 29 yards in this game until that throw right there. So that was as needed as anything you could name in this football game if you're a Baltimore Ravens fan. They had to prove again that they could work the ball down the field, and they did.
He's only run it twice for 7 yards. And Derrick Henry, who had that great first quarter, quiet since in this second half. Henry only
No, not the O-line twins again. Hurt. I really don't want them to win now. I actually went 0 to 100.
Athletic training staff and Emory Jones Jr., who was in earlier at right guard for Faalele, is now in at left guard for the injured Voorhees. 10.5 left. Winner hosts Houston.
He did Derrick Henry up the middle. Oh, he actually ran to the right side.
Body down. Stacey Odomewo going over there and giving him a hit.
This is just getting violent. And the reason that you're seeing Derrick Henry go outside so much is what the Steelers are going to see. 3 defensive linemen stacked in, or at least they have been, between inside. Stayed in that front right there almost the entire game. They're not letting Derrick Henry get going up the middle.
2nd and 8, free rusher. Jackson tries to run away from it, takes a big hit, keeps going to the 50-yard line. 4 shy of the first down. So the free rusher was on the way, and Lamar Jackson gets up hot. Some pushing after this play. Steelers.
So now interesting, right? If you are committed to this being 4-down territory, then maybe you take a shot running the ball. Maybe you do anyway. But otherwise, it's time for Zay Flowers or...
Dang, this mug can keep chopping up.
Mark Andrews just 2 catches time. 3rd and 4. Steelers bring 4. Highsmith is there. Jackson got away. Now reloads and throws to Flowers downfield.
Oh! Yes, baby! Yes! Lamar magic!
They had Jackson. 2 Steelers. He escaped.
Come on!
Flowers, and the Ravens take the lead.
This is unbelievable. You're going to see a meeting.
Woo! I gotta breathe.
And somehow,
oh Lordy!
I've never seen anything quite like that. And that would have been amazing enough until he started directing traffic and telling Flowers, go deep, go deep, go deep. He had to get his hand back on the ball and then just unleash it.
Oh my goodness!
By Lamar Jackson.
It's the extra point, and that was Patrick Queen, the linebacker, running down there with Flowers at the back.
Patrick Queen was covering Zay Flowers. That's crazy.
Plays for most of the year. That's the 2-time MVP at work. Splits the double, avoids the sack, finds Flowers. The Ravens have the lead by 4.
Come on, because somebody pissed Lamar off on that Pittsburgh.
A lot more interesting.
Icy said we needed that, yes.
Mom?
Axel said K-Stat Flowers. Come on, defense. We still missing our Cal, though. We still missing Cal Hamilton.
Let's go, beat it. Switch to Allstate and you could save hundreds. What are you waiting for? Make your move before I do.
Icy, give me a defensive stop and give me one more touchdown.
You get a medium iced or hot coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese.
Hey, Stanley, I'm with you, though, fam. I'm with you.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal is back.
Charge ahead, roads are calling.
Hybrid power, snow is falling.
It's electrifying.
What the season can bring.
Driving in a Honda Wonderland.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda Wonderland of your own with a great offer on an electrifying.
I see it to his face too. Do the fuck.
Experience the wonder of Happy Honda Days.
That's what you cold, fam.
Put your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease in check. With
Rinvoq, PQ is crazy.
And it works
Icy, like why was PQ covering Zay Flowers of all people? That's ridiculous.
Check.
That's straight up disrespectful.
Check.
Catching the ball with his chest, Axel. He did that to make sure he did not drop it.
Blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event.
Come on, pick 6 right now will be nice.
Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
There was an accident.
It's Michelle.
These injuries are non-survivable.
I need you to do what only you can do, Dr. Wolf. Fight.
Brilliant Minds, tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
While Lamar Jackson was under siege, it was Queen against Flowers on the outside. And Mike and I are up here in the booth screaming, run! Yeah. When Lamar Jackson broke out, it was a key 3rd and 4, and yet Lamar Jackson doesn't think about 4 and 5 yards. He thinks about home run shots, and that's how you turn out to be 2-time MVP of the league.
Zay Flowers, who's had late season disappointment, comes up with a big one. This is out of bounds. Big mistake on the kickoff.
Come on, Lou.
To the 40-yard line.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Tyler Loop.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team number 33. The ball will be placed at the 40-yard line. First down.
So what about Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, at the end of the Steelers' last drive, we saw him grabbing that left hand, his non-throwing hand that he injured week 11. He came over to the sideline, sat down on the bench, had a quick conversation with the athletic training staff, but no exam. He's been grabbing it and flexing it and had a few slight grimaces while he was over here.
Come
so
on, man.
Left-handed concern.
Stanley, Eric, yeah.
This season, said it was feeling good when we visited with him on Friday. So now
bro's trying to mess up the momentum, the little momentum we had.
A couple of possessions.
He's staying down. Yeah. 258.
All the communication, smoke it out quick to Valdez-Scantling for 7 to the 47-yard line.
All right, let's take a look at our next-gen stat powered by AWS. Kyle Hamilton, when he's on the field, great things happen for this Ravens defense. He was simply everywhere making plays. They couldn't get anything started on the offense with him in the game. With him off the field, though, 10 points and over 5 yards per play allowed. And
they've been cooking since Kyle been off.
Without Kyle Hamilton out there.
There's Washington. That's what I would do.
2nd and 3, the toss. Warren, good job to keep the legs going. There's 4 missed tackles for a first down.
How the heck y'all missing all these dang tackles, bro? Now it looks like Nate is hurt.
Begin to tell you the story of that. And an injured Raven as Nate Wiggins, the corner, is slow to get up, and the officials stopped the game for him. Although the athletic training staff, I don't think, has seen it on that opposite side. Now they're coming over to check on the second-year man from Clemson. That powerful running of
oh my goodness!
Talked about evident again there. Timeout.
Can't tackle, but nothing.
The holidays are all about giving, but at the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event, it's all about getting. Get 0% APR financing for 60 months. Get the strongest Ram 1500 ever.
Arby's
And
is
get it
there,
all
but I
backed by
like
a
they
10-year,
fries.
100,000-mile warranty.
Yeah.
Nothing stops Ram.
Arby's fries
Don't let
is
anything
good, though.
stop you from getting a great deal at the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event.
I like they
Right now, purchase
sauce.
this Ram 1500 and get 0% financing for 60 months. Or
They
55%
Arby's
total cash
sauce. I
allowance on
like
select
that.
2026 Ram 1500 models in dealer inventory. And get a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
Unlike other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat and 3 box has 3 sides, not just one. It's more meal
But they
for your
kind of
money.
high, though, for
Seriously.
me.
It's more meal for your money. Oh, where'd that come from?
Arby's, we have the meats.
Gillette Labs is just a fancy-looking Fusion 5? No, it ain't. It's Gillette's best shave. And its ultra-sharp blades last 50% longer. Hey, Joe, come feel my cheeks.
Dad.
Gillette, the best the man can get.
Keeps getting better.
While our nation's best are giving their blood, sweat, and tears in Milan, we'll be sweating right along with them. Michelob Ultra Zero. Superior is brewed here.
It is not the man who commands the field beneath the stadium lights who deserves our highest praise. It is the one out of the arena. Those who offer their hand with no thought of glory. They do not wait for the call, they step forward. They are protectors. So in a world quick to praise talent, never forget to honor character.
I'm done with these, coach. I eat Arby's chicken sandwiches. That's about
Getting real
it.
close. Just over a
I don't
month
think I
away
ever had
from
the
the Winter
chicken
Olympics,
sandwich.
Milan Cortina, Italy.
I'm done with these coaches, and I'm done with
Team
this
USA,
ownership.
maybe the best speed
If he
skater
fire
in the
Hobbs,
world.
I'll be cool.
See Jordan Stolz, all the stars of Team USA, including the hockey teams as well. Our Olympic coverage a month. Trying to tackle, as half the Ravens defense was, Jalen Warren. Needed a lot of help to get over to the sideline. TJ Tampa will replace him in the secondary, already without Kyle Hamilton.
For the Steelers, and then at cornerback for the Ravens.
Prime. 319! 319! Okay. 358! 358! At the halfway mark of the fourth. Toss, Warren. Sideline. Mark Smith takes him over there. On the first down gain of about 4. Steelers slow to get up as well, getting a lot of that. The hitting is just intense in this game.
It's what makes this series, I think, the most exciting one. I've been around other really great series. Dallas Phillies, fantastic too. But there's something gut level about the Steelers and Ravens when they play.
.319!
81.
Slips it
No.
inside through the traffic. The 31 with Connor Hayward. That's 3 shy of the first down. Aaron Rodgers was part of the Green Bay-Chicago rivalry over the years. Just dipping his toe in the water. This one is second time playing it, but from watching it from afar, the respect that's a part of it, but also the plays like this. It comes down to a play or two all the time. We're getting to that time right now.
Yeah, and I think we're probably talking about 4-down territory again here. So you can call your play accordingly. Completely spread formation, though. Oh, boy.
Did you get the free play?
No.
Nope, false start.
Kenneth Gainwell jumped.
False start. Offense number 14. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So it'll be 3rd and 8.
Come on, y'all. 3rd and 8. Come on, y'all.
There you go. Gainwell with the rock.
Rodgers going to go back in the huddle and say, all right, Gainwell, make it up to me right now. It's on you.
A field goal from here is 54 yards. And the Steelers have to think about getting the ball back, getting the field goal range again. Play clock running. Rodgers throwing in the middle. It's grabbed. Justin Hall, Pittsburgh at the 6. A gain of 30.
Right little double move there, Mike, to set
Oh my goodness.
Trying to catch the Ravens before they could sub. Now they do, so he comes back to the huddle.
Kind of a master class, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. It's been so much fun to watch Lamar with his creative big plays, and Aaron just sort of surgically, especially in this hurry-up style of play, take it to the next level.
First and goal, take a timeout. We're down to 1 timeout left.
Whoa.
So that little cat and mouse to try to catch him with the wrong personnel cost him a timeout.
Watch this little hesitate and go, and Aaron Rodgers has thrown 2 complete ropes in this game. That one was perfection. The one that we saw earlier down to Adam Thielen to jumpstart that first drive in the second half was perfection.
Oh my goodness.
And he knew it.
Liked it. Got Darius Washington out there playing safety. It's part of the
That move went right over TCU head.
For Baltimore, so now 5:19 left. 1 timeout for Pittsburgh at the 5-yard line. Try to score a touchdown, take the lead here.
And you just wonder now how much restriction is on this Ravens defense with the people in the secondary who are out of the game.
You watch Rodgers and all the hand communication back to Arthur Smith, the offensive coordinator. They've got the extra offensive lineman on the field, and Spencer Anderson, 74. He's over on the left side. He's reported eligible. It's first and goal for the Steelers. Inside give to Warren, running left for a yard to the 4. Rodgers kind of running over there towards Mason Rudolph, the backup quarterback, trying to get something handed to him here. Some communication issues going on. Good.
Yeah, and the other part of that is if Metcalf was in this game, man-to-man coverage on the outside,
right,
it wouldn't even have been a thought. Aaron would have just taken the ball and thrown it right out there. But it is a patient, let's do it all right, change of style for the Steelers without him.
Well, 40 to go, second and goal. Rodgers throws it to the right throat. It is caught, but Johnny Smith is stopped by Chidobe Awuzie at the 2-yard line. Awuzie is slow to get up.
Oh my goodness, another person hurt.
Ravens going through their
Oh lordy.
And there's still communication issues on the Steelers side here. Rodgers over there, I think the helmet communication was out, changing helmets.
But that was a huge reset for this Ravens defense because they had Awuzie sort of limping back over to the huddle, and if he could have snapped to the line of scrimmage there, would have gained the advantage. That was a rough go right there between the coach and quarterback.
Trying to get him to push the button, he couldn't hear. It's third and goal. Play clock. Trying to get the last time out. Did it? He did, and now the Steelers are out of timeouts. So that affects you, makes it 4-down territory from a play calling standpoint. It's going to be harder to get the ball back. Also, here in the next minute 53, replay assist becomes important because the Steelers can't challenge something. They have no timeouts, just in case that becomes a factor. The communication's still a problem.
You know what's bizarre, though, Mike? We've been sitting here saying that Aaron's calling the game from the line of scrimmage. I'm like, I believe that to be true, too. So just go to the line of scrimmage and call whatever you want.
Take over, right? So,
I mean, those timeouts are invaluable. Yeah.
So it's another helmet change, perhaps back to the original. Out of
There's a timeout. Yeah.
Just inside the 2-yard line. Kenneth Gainwell's the back. Valdez Scantling bottom of the screen. It's Gainwell running right, trying to get to the corner. In for the touchdown!
Oh my goodness. They have no push.
Well, Gainwell made up for it. That false start on 3rd down earlier. Chris Boswell, big extra points. Good rushing there by Robinson.
All right. Down to the wire.
And the Steelers lead by 3 with 3:49 left in regulation.
Mason McCormick here, and he's got to get all the way out to this block right there. Watch him hustle and get on top of that. That is such a difficult block, and he executed that one perfectly. No holding call, got his hands in there a bit, but got him down when needed.
And Mike Tomlin loved that play down near the goal line for the 2-yard run. Kenneth Gainwell's got his Super Bowl ring from Philadelphia last year. And Aaron Rodgers has put the Steelers defense in position. If they can hold, they'll host Houston here next Monday night. Still a lot of time. 3:49, 3 timeouts. And the Baltimore Ravens have Lamar Jackson, 2-time MVP.
And remember what this offense has been for Baltimore tonight. It's been 2 big plays. 2 big pass plays by Lamar Jackson, and not a whole lot other than that. So now you put the ball in the hands
The
of
defense
Lamar
let us
Jackson
down like they've been doing all season.
Say it is time,
Yeah.
MVP.
Single return man.
Guarantee a turnover is about
along with
that time. Book it.
the Ravens' regular
Zay
return
Flowers
man,
fumble.
Peyton Mitchell. And that's the man who's going to take it. Wester across the 20, stumbling and avoiding that hit down just after the 25-yard line. And Melissa, Mike Tomlin's team up 3 with 3:43 to go.
Yes, and he is so animated, so positive, so communicative with his defense down here, getting up in his players' faces with Cam Hayward and Nick Herbig. He's saying, I'm watching you all. And he's talking about smashing the run. He even goes up to guys and says, you good? Answer his own question, saying, we're good. He is loving the physicality that they are bringing.
Ravens drive starts at the 27. To Derrick Henry inside, nothing.
Up the middle. You gonna go up the middle? Are you serious?
Cameron Hayward.
Well, remember
Mean
what
tomorrow.
they did
What's
on the
good?
last drive. They came out and threw the ball on 1st down. That was
That's just
one of
it.
those
I think
plays you go,
Lamar-
I bet they come out and run Derrick Henry on 1st down. They did. Now backs up against the wall. Now you have to allow Lamar to either get on the edge or get creative with some kind of scramble.
Not up the middle. You haven't did nothing up the middle, really.
They're checking. He's checked into some big plays this year, too.
Takes it to Henry. Jackson in the middle. Caught by Ricard, the fullback. His first reception, his 2nd target of the year. What a time for that. To the 37-yard line. It's a 1st down, 2:45 to go.
Ricard said, what, you're throwing it to me? That is what you do. Sometimes in coverage, you just book certain guys. You just go, okay, I know Ricard's not going to catch the ball. And then he does, and they got a 1st down.
Well, they are replay assisting this to short as the 1st down.
What?
Wait, if they replay assist it to short, it should be 3rd down. They had the run for Henry for 1st down.
Correct.
And the 2nd down play, so the announcement was different than the down box.
Correction, it'll be 3rd down.
And it is 3rd down.
That was 1st down, bro.
Here at 2:34 for the administrative reset.
Oh my
of all the
goodness.
chains.
Mini, my whatever. I agree. I don't like hardball.
Still a shot.
3rd and 1. Fake to Henry Jackson. Shot downfield. Safe.
Oh! Go Zay! Go Zay! What the flag for?
There is a flag on the far side of the field. Let's see what that is.
That's touchdown Ravens.
React as though it is on Pittsburgh. And the Ravens get the Steelers the same way for the 2nd time in this quarter.
Holding. Defense number 2.
There we go, baby! Yeah!
Touchdown.
Unbelievable. Safe.
Come on!
Behind the defense again.
They got up to the line of scrimmage quickly. They faked a little pitch out there to Henry, and they got the clear out route on the outside by Devontae Walker, and nobody picked up the #1 receiving threat of the Baltimore Ravens.
By far.
That's still a lot of time, though, y'all.
Luke now has an
defense done let it up.
And he nails it. So
all right.
The Steelers are going to need a touchdown. 24.
That's still too much time, though.
2:20 to go. Wild fourth quarter for the North.
I thought I was watching a replay of the first half. Got that down the field and over there, and there is nobody in the middle of the field. Look at that. I mean, you could stop that. That is as big an area as I have ever seen wide open on a football field.
The fourth lead change of the game, the third in the fourth quarter.
Come on, defense.
Flowers had to be as shocked as anybody out there.
Look at Jalen Ramsey looking around like, where is everybody? Wow. Flowers, couple of touchdowns, 138 yards on the night, and has given the Ravens a 4-point lead. And now we go back to the point that the Steelers are out of timeouts. Lamar Jackson saw the flag, said no, yes, it's on them. I've got 2 big touchdowns in this quarter, 3 on the game. And Flowers, we mentioned the disappointment that's happened to him. One with
come on, defense. Come on, defense. Oh my goodness.
Luke's last kick went out of bounds. This one won't threaten that. He's going to kick it deep. They'll get the ball at the 35-yard line.
Well, what did Mike Tomlin tell us? This is why you go get Aaron Rodgers, for these kind of moments right here.
Aaron told us on Friday, the league is so beautiful and frustrating. 1 or 2 plays in every game make a difference. He has authored so many memories, so many last-minute comebacks. Well, he has the pen one more time, perhaps one last time, with a chance to write another chapter in one of the greatest NFL careers and get the Steelers to the playoffs. If he doesn't, the Ravens will be division champs.
And cornerback Nate Wiggins, #2, back on the field again, so a little deeper than they were on that last drive.
From the 35, Rodgers inside, caught by Austin. Calvin spins, gain of 17. Probably take this to the 2-minute warning. And there's no rush from Rodgers, so Pittsburgh will just let it spin down to the 2-minute warning.
Jordan said, I want to turn over. Yes, Jordan.
Feel the pain of this game.
The defense has to get this stop. We need an interception here.
We're back in 30 seconds after this from AWS.
Literally, interception forced him to fumble. That is game. Come on.
The 272nd and final game of this 2025 regular season comes down to its final 2 minutes.
Oh,
just like the rest of the season.
Axel said 2 minutes away.
So unpredictable in so many ways. And for these teams, they've been.
Oh man, this is ridiculous.
Drama, and now it's on the field.
Defense will mess it up. I'm calling it. Stanley says.
Timeout's not really much of a factor here now, Chris, with 2 minutes and the ball across midfield.
Except on the Ravens side. As we go down this drive here, remember, even if the Steelers were to score a touchdown here, they would be just a field goal away. So they're going to want to try to preserve time if they can.
Rodgers has it for the Steelers at the Ravens 49. The 4-man rush. Fires. It's complete. Inbounds. So the clock keeps running with Adam Thielen. His forward progress is going to be marked up around the 41-yard line. So it's going to set up a couple of yards on second down, 2nd and 2.
The lack of a pass rush, if the Ravens don't make the playoffs, that'll be why.
Gainwell slipping inside.
Tackle, y'all.
Brought down by Gilman at the 20.
These jokers can't tackle for nothing.
In regulation.
Beautifully done. Just when you knew the Ravens were going to have to come after him in some way, shape, or form, slip that screen pass.
On from the Steelers as the time spins down on their season. Rodgers with the fake and throwing over the head of Gainwell and incomplete. Not grounding Gainwell in the area, over his head. Minute 3 remaining here in the 4th.
But the difference is, remember we're watching the tape when he was facing Cleveland and Myles Garrett.
1 minute 3 seconds. That's right now, right?
On Aaron Rodgers, and he did not play well. He was making mistakes. Tonight we have not seen the Ravens, but an occasional time when there was nobody open, when they got
get a turnover, y'all.
And a confident Aaron Rodgers is one that's not getting hit.
They don't have that guy. Player with the most sacks has 4 on the season. Will there be pressure at any point? The 26, a little bit of a different look. Inside, the throws high and incomplete. Thielen looking for a flag. He doesn't get it.
Boy, these jokers been looking for a flag like a mug, though. Goodness.
When these two teams play, they're just bodies flying everywhere. I didn't see the interference. We'll take a look.
Nope. The tight end fire move. Rodgers protected.
Oh my gosh. Who the heck was that? A woozy. Oh my God.
For the Baltimore Ravens, a season may come down to a slip.
Wow.
Twisting, no good.
He missed a field goal.
He missed the extra point. He had not missed one all year. It's the second missed extra point in his last 4 years. At an unbelievable time to do that.
Here's the slip. Going to come up, a little hesitation and go route. And Chidobe Awuzie has had a nice game out here. He slips. There's no way anybody else can be responsible. And it is a horrible thing when it happens.
What the heck was that on the ground?
We were waiting for somebody to make a play, and there it was.
And on the extra point, everything looked fine. That is the path that his ball has been taking. It's some misses against Cleveland as well. That's just a crushing miss. He'd only missed 15 in his career. He had made 85 or 89, including the postseason. His last miss of an extra point was December 16 of 2023. And of all things, at all times. So now a field goal for Baltimore would win the division. And Lamar Jackson, who's already thrown a couple of touchdowns in this 4th quarter.
Oh my
goodness. 4
goodness.
lead changes. Can he get it down there close enough for the rookie Tyler Luke to have his moment in this Ravens-Steelers series?
Plenty of time, 3 timeouts. Time really should not be a factor here.
Eaton Mitchell, LaJohntay Wester awaits. It's going to be the speedy running back Mitchell from the 5. The numbers, got a good return going. There goes Mitchell. Right around
Good return, Mitchell. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to react yet. That mug had me nervous.
Timeouts. Keaton Mitchell, a big moment.
This game is crazy.
And credit the special teams and Chris Horton, the special teams coordinator, who played special teams for the Steelers special teams coordinator, Danny Smith, when he was in Washington. There's Horton, and his unit has just come up with a massive play. The ball is marked at their own 47-yard line.
They stay in that 5-down look. They are more afraid of Derrick Henry than Lamar Jackson right now.
Jackson throwing sideline. It is complete out of bounds at the 45-yard line to Devontae Walker. Just 1 point on loop. We are so used to seeing kickers make 60-yarders, all those long field goals. His long is 52. His 3 misses this year have been from 55 or more. So they've got to get it a little bit closer. That's Danny Smith, the Steelers special teams coordinator.
The respect of Derrick Henry is getting these receivers open, Mike.
Because with those 3 timeouts, the run's right in the playbook. Jackson going to throw out quick, flag down.
Man, they flag so freaking fast.
Check the flag. Is it a formation issue on Baltimore?
Illegal formation. Offense. Number 79 was not on the line of scrimmage. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
That is Ronnie Stanley.
And one of the problems that Ronnie Stanley has had is with Highsmith out here. He tried to gain a little advantage, and they got him.
It's a good call. Your helmet has to break the belt line of the center, and he was back behind it. It's a close one that at other times may be let go. Sighted here, 2nd and 7 from midfield.
Steelers need a sack.
Jackson, keeping the play alive.
Go, Lamar.
Lofting over the head of DeAndre Hopkins, whose name has not been called all night, but he was standing there with room to run.
Oh my goodness, and Hopkins thought that he wanted him to just stand there, and Lamar's saying, go down the field, you might have scored with this thing. Watch the scramble out, he's just going to drop it right over the top. Total miscommunication.
Oh my goodness, Hopkins, bro.
31 seconds left, it's 3rd and 7.
Hopkins just thinking 1st down.
Play clock running down. Steelers adjust the defense and bring some pressure. Jackson, chased, keeps it alive. Herbert tries to get him. Jackson flings it out of play. Avoids the sack.
Oh my goodness.
The box past the line of scrimmage. That was all right. But now it's 4th and 7. And the season comes down to 1 play.
And they went back to the blitz that they used early in the game. They brought Nate Herbig back inside, rushed him right up the middle, and just like he did in the first half, got pressure again. Wouldn't be surprised to see him come back, because the one thing you cannot do is allow Lamar Jackson to hold this ball.
Good time to take a timeout. Get organized when it's 1 play for the season with 21 seconds left.
It's amazing.
Derrick Henry should be out there.
On Ronnie Stanley was absolutely huge.
Just been an incredible season of great moments, unpredictable plays, and now maybe the best rivalry the NFL has at the moment comes down to 1 play to keep alive hopes of a division title.
So many times you look to the veterans here, and Mark Andrews
come on
over the years that you can really count on.
21 seconds, come on. Magic, baby. Magic.
Last year, but I'm sure he would love a little redemption right now.
Will the Steelers bring that pressure? It's 4th and 7. Season on the line. Jackson lofting it up. And it is.
Oh my goodness! Isaiah Likely, baby! Come on!
The 22-yard line.
Come on, boy!
Been in the middle of so many big moments.
Come on!
Up with the catch. Timeout, Baltimore. 12 seconds left in field goal position. Wow!
Come on! Woo! Payday man!
They brought Andrews over here.
Oh, Lord, I'm nervous.
So there's nobody left in behind. So if they can protect it long enough, that meant that Likely could get across the field and Ramsey mistimed the jump. And my goodness gracious, Lamar Jackson, there have been questions this past week about his own toughness. Does he really want to be here? Could he have played last week? We've heard it all, right? And Lamar Jackson has delivered time after time, and Aaron Rodgers cannot believe that what he's done in this fourth quarter may not be enough.
Think about Likely, Thanksgiving night, touchdown he almost had against Cincinnati, fumbled out of the back of the end zone. First game against Pittsburgh, week 14, controversy in the end zone with the catch. Now that big one. 14 seconds left. Baltimore's one timeout, trying to line it up in the middle of the field for Loop. Jackson takes a knee. Harbaugh goes over to the official. Will tell him when he wants the timeout for Tyler Loop's opportunity. And he'll bring it all the way down.
All right, it's on Loop. It's on Loop. Come on.
Extra point by Chris.
Come on.
He had only missed one in 4 years, and Harbaugh is telling Likely how special that play was to set up this moment for the rookie out of Arizona. The Ravens, of course, had Justin Tucker for so long.
Boy, this is your time to shine.
Kicker in the history of the league. Rodgers can't believe what he has just witnessed. What might be the end for him. But they went
this is your time to shine, Luke.
And they decided Tyler Loop was made of the right stuff for moments like this. He now has a chance to win the division for the Ravens. The final play of the regular season for the final spot in the playoffs. Tyler Loop from 44. Snap good. Holden. The kick is no good. It is wide right. And the Steelers are the champions of the North. Season-ending heartbreak for the Ravens again. And for the first time since 2020.
Oh my gosh.
The Pittsburgh Steelers rule the North in the AFC.
There is no way, Mike, to practice the pressure of a game-winning free throw or a game-winning kick or a game-winning punt, and the rookie succumbed that time.
The Ravens still in disbelief. As Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers will host Houston in the wild card game next Monday night.
Why not go for a TD?
You gotta get a tetanus shot.
I don't want it.
Remain calm.
Release him right now.
St. Dennis Medical returns tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
I was thinking why you didn't try to get more extra yards.
My famous 2 tacos are going down to 75
Oh
cents
my
for my 75th anniversary. Could you press 6, please? I'm going up. Get 2 tacos for
You got a
75
special
cents.
teams head coach and you lose because of a special team.
Keeping an EV fully charged is easy.
Kicker they was praising
Charge
about.
at night, right from home. The way forward is electric. Discover the ease of charging at home at electricforall.org.
Wow.
Quattro cleans, racing all the way. Oh, what fun it is to drive when an Audi leads the way.
Wow.
What fun it is to drive along in an Audi every day.
Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer during the season of Audi.
As long as elephants still fly and heroes assemble, as long as the night shines bright with joy and hugs warm our hearts, as long as we have each other, anything is possible.
We're both princesses.
The moment we enter our happy place, join us for the 70th celebration at the happiest place on earth.
Hey, vacation next week, Lisa. 5 days. Nice.
Exactly, Robert. And that was our Harbaugh.
Thanks. Congrats, bud. How old you? Go State. Ted, a little behind on mandatory training. Let's get it done, pal.
How does he know everything?
I want. How long has Pat Brown worked here? Pat, 7 years next month. Thanks for the hard work.
I want Paycom's command-driven.
Exactly, Robert had enough time out to move even closer.
Chloe Kim, snowboarding.
Madison Chalk, figure skating. LA is so near and dear to me. I grew up there. I'm an LA girl through and through. I'm so grateful for the opportunity.
Good news, Steelers losing next week. Yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of honor in that.
The Milan Cortina Olympics and
Gee, I have no idea.
Sponsored locally on NBC by Delta. Proud to be the official airline.
It's like I always wanted him to be like a
Los
rookie
Angeles
Tucker.
area.
The challenge, 20 seasons strong after the NFL.
Welcome to the Chevrolet postgame. Here now, Mike Tirico.
Did we just see that?
I was thinking the same thing.
What a season and what a night. Much respect to all the people who make the National Football League special in Game 272. This season came down to the very last snap. Pittsburgh Steelers get the last spot. They win the AFC North for the first time since 2020, so we have a full wild card picture. Let's look at Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon. It'll begin on Fox with the Rams in Uptown Charlotte to take on the Panthers, and then the renewal of the NFL's oldest rivalry, the Packers and the Bears at Soldier Field Saturday night, 8 Eastern on Prime Video. The Sunday tripleheader, the Bills in Jacksonville to take on the division champion Jaguars on CBS at 1 Eastern. Then the 49ers will travel east to play the Eagles in Philadelphia. It's going to be warm, by the way, too, for that game, 4:30 Eastern time. And then Sunday night, we will be in Foxborough. The Patriots back in the playoffs take on Jim Harbaugh and the Los Angeles Chargers. And on Monday night, right back here at Acrisure, it'll be the Houston Texans, a wild card for the first time, taking on Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. Our players of the game tonight, the aforementioned Mr. Rodgers in this neighborhood, keeping this season going. 47 pass attempts. TJ Watt back off the collapsed lung surgery, and Cameron Hayward, the stars of the game, standing by with Melissa Stark.
All right, these guys are down here saying absolutely insane. One of the craziest
Yeah,
things I've
Henry
ever
signed,
heard.
I think, a
Aaron,
2
what
or
was
3
it
year
like
extension.
watching that Ravens final drive?
That sucks. That's the worst part of this game. I'd rather have the ball in my hand.
Oh, oh my goodness. Stanley said, ruin my whole day tomorrow. Oh my goodness, that makes no sense. Billy Cundiff all over it. Brad, that is a fact. Alaska man said, told you. Stanley said, I can't believe this. Yes, I just witnessed. Ah! They losing next week, so we'll see, fam. Harbaugh walking with. Look at this mess, y'all. Harbaugh walking with Loop. I've learned my lesson. We're never doing anything. I've accepted it. It's flat out ridiculous, man. I would have ran that mug with Derrick Henry, then call a timeout or something. Luke been kicking bad all season, in my opinion. They should ran it, got close as possible, then called and timeout. Exactly, Jamal. That's what I was thinking they was gonna do. Not just get the first down with Likely and then kneel it and kick it. I can't believe that, man.
Okay. Tough loss, obviously. Came up a play short there at the end. Proud of our guys. I think what you saw in this game is pretty much what you've seen all year. From a heart, effort, and fight standpoint. Just didn't play well enough to, close it out. What questions do you have?
John, what do you kind of say to your team after, a game ends like that?
Yeah, I had a conversation with him. I'll just kind of keep it to us, but it was a good conversation, and we've been together all season. We've been through a lot, and it reflected that.
John, what did you say to Tyler Luke after the game?
What's that?
What did you say to Tyler?
I don't remember what I said. I talked to him and walked with him in the last little bit and just had a conversation with him between him and me.
What did you see from the kick?
What's that?
What did you see?
I didn't see anything. I couldn't tell you right now.
What's really going on? I got an ESPN saying notification saying North belongs to the Ravens. Jamal, they thought Luke was gonna hit it.
That was a close kick. You want to center the ball. We wanted to make sure we got the kick. You didn't want something bad to happen on the run. I don't think that was a bad decision.
John, obviously the second half effort from the offense to get in that position and Lamar specifically. What did you see out of Lamar today?
Yeah, I thought it was amazing. I thought the plays that were made were incredible. The sad thing is they'll get overshadowed now a little bit, but Lamar made some phenomenal plays, and Isaiah Likely making that phenomenal catch, other guys making great catches. I thought there was a lot of just amazing plays made in the fourth quarter there that should have led to the win.
On the touchdown by Aaron Rodgers there, then ahead for good. Was that just a coverage bust?
It looked like he slipped, I think, didn't he? That's what I saw. I didn't really see it.
John, how difficult was it to overcome for Kyle Hamilton's absence?
I don't know how to measure that, but it was definitely not a good thing. It didn't help us, that Kyle wasn't out there.
Just how frustrating has this season been to have, there's been a handful of games you guys have kind of had in your grasp one way or another, and now this one.
It's disappointing. I think our guys fought. We were there in the north, and we didn't get a chance to get it done. So all that other stuff is history. Had a chance to do it. We didn't do it. We're disappointed, and we'll move on.
John, you guys come up with a huge stop at the end of the first half. Felt like it could really be a big swing there. I guess for that, and then for the defense to come out and struggle the way that it did, how disappointing is that?
I think there were some certain plays in there that that they made some really good plays, and we didn't do as well as we needed to do. We couldn't get enough sacks. I think 1 sack, maybe 2 sacks.
All right, so help me God, I will boycott the Ravens this season.
Hit a couple big passes.
You got to change your name, Raven King.
Out there in the second to last drive, that was a disappointing one. And then you had a slip or whatever on the other one. That's tough, man. Don't expect those things to happen. Those are big plays. It's the chunk plays that have gotten us, and they came up again in this game, and it's really disappointing. It's not something that should happen as much as it did. They gave up some chunk plays too in the back end, so it's football and it happens, but we don't want that to happen.
John, I know, it just happened, but are you feeling like you've won another shot with these guys?
Yeah, I love these guys. I love these guys.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Mark, it's kind of the emotions when a season ends that way.
You know what's the emotion, Jameson? We did all that, man, to come up short, bro, Devastating, furious, all type of, I don't know. I'm everywhere with it right now.
Lamar, when you take
Lamar on this tongue, not to cuss.
Were you at that point that you were going to get in the leading position in field goal range?
Extremely confident. I told my guys, let's be legendary. Let's put the job together, 55 seconds. We practiced this, 55 seconds. 3 times out. I believe we had 3 times out. We had great field position, I believe, I felt like we had it. We was only down, 2? We would have won the game, and then we had that penalty too. we were having a lot of penalties, like we kept stopping drives, you know, but I'm proud of my guys, you know, because we kept overcoming, you know, we kept overcoming adversity, and situations like this, divisional game, it be like that sometimes, so, yeah.
Ravens King Lamar looked at Jameson like, bro, crazy question is that?
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how many times it had to come down to it being a kicker, you know, to win the game for us. Probably years in the past, you know, no, I don't know.
Lamar, did you talk to Tyler Loop after the game?
No.
You haven't talked to him?
No, I didn't. I talked to him during the game because I kind of was livid at him for when he kicked the ball out of bounds. But I told him, I'm just hyped based on the emotions of the game right now. You know, I felt like it was gonna come down to him, you know, winning the game for us at the end, because just how the game was going, you know. He a rookie, you know. It's all good, you know. Just leave it in the past, man.
Lamar, on one of the drives, when you kind of scrambled up and took a hit, looked like you kind of got in the face of one of the Steelers players. What happened to that interaction?
I just felt like he did something extra while I was on the ground. That's it. But
did that change anything about your approach to the game? Did you feel more aggressive after that? Or?
No, I was playing football.
Mark, what's the feeling of, you know, you guys have had a lot of games where either in the lead or you've had opportunities to win and, you know, missed opportunities. Does this kind of, I guess, epitomize, you know, the season in a way?
I guess so. If that's what you want to call it. I guess so. You know, I don't know. I can't call it, man. I just came up short. We didn't want to. You know, I felt like offense played great. Offense was playing great. Second half, fourth quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. I just wish we scored more points.
Lamar, we're not sure when we're going to be able to talk to you next after this. This offseason, there's a lot of questions about your contract, your salary cap number.
He don't want to talk about that after this game, dog.
We just lost a game, you know, a divisional game, you know, a game to put us in the playoffs. I'm not even thinking about that right now, to be honest with you. I'm still caught up in what just happened, you know. That's not my focus right now.
Are you just stunned? I mean, after you completed that last pass, it looked like this thing is, I mean, it's not over till it's over. But are you just still stunned right now?
Definitely stunned, man. Thought we had it in the bag. Man. I don't know what else we can do.
Lamar, do you think this team, I mean, obviously you guys have struggled with health and stuff all year, but do you think this team, as it's currently constructed, had the ability to compete? Things have broken a little differently. I mean, do you have confidence in this core going forward?
Yeah, absolutely. I always got confidence in my guys, all phases. You know, we had our shots with those guys. You know, they had their opportunities against us. You know, it's football. Sometimes it'd be a little bit of back and forth. You know, because just last week we just playing lights out. You know, it just happens. And like I said, it's a divisional game. We just played these guys like 5 times in 2 years. So it'd be like that sometimes.
Why do you think in the last 3 years it's been so hard to win in Pittsburgh?
I don't know. I feel like we had a game. Like, if you go back and watch all those games, it'd be close games. It don't be no, oh, they just had the advantage or we had the advantage. It comes down to situations like this. 2-point conversion one year, you know, field goal another year. And again this year, you know, we just got to find a way to get that win here.
2 more for Lamar.
What do you feel like this team's potential was if it got to the playoffs?
Just focus on the next opponent. I wasn't worried about anything, just focusing on winning. And we had to win here. We didn't, so.
Lamar, there's a lot of questions about Harbaugh's future as well. Do you want to see John remain the coach next year?
You asked me about next year, Jameson. Like, I'm so caught up in what just happened tonight. I can't focus on that right now. I just told you. Like, he asked me, "Are you stunned?" I'm stunned right now. I'm still trying to process what's going on.
He's trying his best not to stop Bo Jameson, man.
Like, you know, that's all.
All right, thank you, Lamar.
Appreciate y'all.
Jameson asking the most ridiculous questions back to back to back. Oh, here come Mr. Miss Tackles.
Roquan, obviously, big loss for the defense when Kyle Hamilton goes out in the second half. How hard was that to adjust, and how are you feeling about how the second half went for defense?
Yeah, it's tough anytime when a leader and a great player like Kyle goes down.
That
But
report, Jameson is a
obviously it's the
bum.
next man up
They
business.
can't blame
In
Lamar,
a sense,
Henry,
and
or
just truth
Zay,
be
but
told,
what plays did
played a
Adams
great
make?
first half, but
Andrews
we didn't
make?
play good enough in the second half.
But he
And
got paid.
including myself,
That defense,
regardless
my
of
God,
the
is awful.
circumstances of things that's going on, you have to play if you're out there on the field, and you have to do your job, and we didn't do that. So I think that's what it boils down to. We didn't do our job with the individuals that was out there on the field, play in and play out, including myself.
I mean, obviously, you're going to say that because everybody's doing the job, but you lose a guy like Kyle from a coverage standpoint, and also what he does in terms of communicating. That had to just be a massive blow.
Yeah, it's definitely a blow. Anytime you lose, that's what I said. Anytime you lose such a great player and a great leader, a guy who communicates very well, very cerebral football player, and a guy who depends on for a lot of things. But at the end of the day, when people go down and injuries are a part of the game, it's about the next man up, and the next man up, they're professionals as well. And just like I'm a professional, and your job as a professional is to do your job to the best of your ability, and where we can all depend on you to do your 111th. And I didn't do mine good enough tonight, and I don't feel like anyone did because we didn't get the job done.
It's frustrating how kind of all season you guys were up and down. You start out bad and then things got better. It's just frustrating that you weren't able to sustain improvement, week after week.
Yeah, it's definitely very frustrating because it's something. Your livelihood is dependent upon that, and it's when you're doing things that's not having you progress in a game of football. I think it's just a reflection of who we are, and we have to be better. It's nothing else to be said besides we have to be better, play in and play out. So we have to. It sucks. This sucks. This moment sucks. Had the game right there in our grasps, and it slipped away. And it's a tough business. It's a very unforgiving game, and it's just what it is. You have to be in touch with reality, and this is our reality right now. And personally, I feel like we just didn't do enough. Just speaking more so on the defensive side of the ball, we didn't do enough to finish the game, and I think that's what it boils down to: doing your job over and over and over, and not getting complacent with the small things. And we did not do that. So it's about, this team won't be the same. It won't be the same guys in the locker room anymore. So it's something that we'll never truly get back. The 25 Ravens, we'll always remember this, but at the end of the day, it's a moment and it's a year that we'll never get back, and nor will it be the same guys in the locker room. So it's such a hard pill to swallow in this game of life as well, in the game of football. So it sucks when you just feel like you let each other down and not playing to your standard, and just knowing the potential, but potential don't mean anything because it's potential, and it's not out there. So we didn't do enough, and I just make no bone about it. We have to be better for whoever's coming back, and including myself. So yeah.
You just said the potential. I mean, did you feel that if you got over this hurdle, you guys still had the potential for greatness in the playoffs?
Absolutely. I feel like I'm just being an internal optimist in a sense. But it's just.
Did that mug just freeze? That mug just froze. Wow, when we live. We're live and that mug froze.
So like I can focus on the defensive side of the ball, and like we didn't do enough to get the dub, and those guys did. So just as much as it sucks, hats off to those guys.
You've been here since 2022. You have just 2 playoff wins in that time here. Just how does that kind of make you feel? And I guess what can...
I can't listen to this crap, y'all. I'm done.
A lot of fans are blaming the
coach. I hit the wrong stuff.
You're just responding to the state of things as they are right now.
I can't listen to this.
Yeah, like,
thank y'all for coming by. I don't know with the live and crap. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Hey, babe. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm so done. Like, I don't know. Just be on the lookout for the unfortunately highlight video, and let's just see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Y'all hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the share. God bless. I don't even know where's the outro.
Purple tea, straight from the city of the purple trees. I'm putting hogs on the mob, planting purple seeds. Baltimore Ravens coat, purple trim, big body, old school for low.